I was putting the so I was basically putting this in place, the wheel, and in doing so, I managed to knock the camera over because the cable goes from there to there. So that was fun. Morning, Cage. How you doing? Welcome in. It is Friday morning, and it has been a morning. Oh dear, how we doing? I heard you dropped something. Oh yeah, no. I literally dropped it. I went, oh, fuck off! And then looked across and saw that I was unmuted. I was like, oh shit, yeah, because I recorded. Oh dear. So, the dogs for a walk this morning, it was fine. Got back, Herbie decided he did not want to eat his food at all. Didn't want to do it. Not interested in any way, shape or form. So that was fun. Got ready. Started setting up for stream. Went to hit the go live. And it was still on Azraels farming. So I was like, no, I don't want that. So I clicked off that. Then I couldn't change that. Like I switched on Azraels gaming. And then I couldn't work out why it wouldn't switch on, and then I realized it's because I hadn't hit start streaming yet, so I didn't. That's why I didn't start until like 5:02, because I'd been sat there thinking I was live for 4 minutes when I wasn't. Honestly, today can get in the bin already. It really can, but it's fine. We're here, everything's on. We are streaming over on Azraels Gaming. If you do ! multi, you will be able to see what's going on there. And we are going to be driving for the VTC today. Do some VTC stuff. Should be good. Should be a good time, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I have had a morning. It's been interesting. Still running at 10% CPU. It's a little less on ETS, I think, than it is on Farm Sim, because Farm Sim does utilize cores a bit more. Also, some thank you. Shadow Dragon has hit level 4 in Honkai Star Rail, and Nate absolutely smashed it with level 8. So thank you for that. Your points have already been done. Yeah, get your drops in. We will actually start it before I switch over today. I'll remember, or at least I'll try and remember. Morning, Roadkill. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So yeah, we've got a sponsorship going on for Honkai Star Rail. Good morning, Scandra. We've got 2 days, so we've got until tomorrow, basically. We have got 2 days and 44 minutes left on that. If you want to get those downloaded, that would be amazing. And if you've already downloaded it, get it to level 8. That would be hugely amazing and important and epic and just everything good. Stream loots are active, so you will be able to screw me up. We're in the Renault today. Got a bit more to do to finish it off, but it looks very, very good as it stands. Things before you came on that it wasn't started. It's all good. It's all good, Hatham. Like, people can get in. It's fine. I don't know what day we are in Community Farm, Nate. I still need to add the sell all container. I was going to do it last night, and then I got annoyed. So, for those of you who don't know, on Monday, when the Let's Play releases over on Azraels Farming, it's going to be the last one of that Zero Tier run, because the game bugged out on me, and it's basically killed the run, because if I can't do spraying contracts, I can't earn money. Like, that's a large part of the money that I'm planning on getting gone. So, I'm going to have to shelf it, and I think I'm going to come up with something else. I'm going to come up with something that's a bit easier to record, and hopefully we'll do well. Although, what I will say is that my stream is not being pushed out to anybody on Azraels Gaming. Love that. What I will say is that my tutorials and guides are doing incredibly well. Incredibly well. I was looking last night, and I was actually flabbergasted by how well it's doing. We were looking at the guides and tutorials, and I knew that the last one, because obviously we did a few watches and stuff when I was on the subathon, but like the Farm Sim 25 how to get the maximum yields on 200 views. I was like, oh, that's probably, you know, the average. If we look down the list, you see that we've got, which is the best seeder in the games at like 700 views, best cultivators at 500, best harvesters at 1.7, best large tractors at 2k, best medium tractors at 900, what is the best value small tractors at 900, most new player friendly crops is only at 200, contract breakdown what to avoid is at 456. Then the two best money makers, the very first guide that I did, or sort of proper guide that I made, 27,000 views, which is epic. Greenhouses 1,000, big or small productions at 650, and beginner tips you need to know is at 875. So yeah, the beginner guides are doing really well, really well. So I'm gonna go back to doing those sort of style videos because they're obviously hitting the algorithm, whereas the Let's Plays really aren't. Episode 9's on 5 views, to put that in perspective, right? So, yeah, I will be looking at what to do. I've got an idea for what I'm going to do, but they'll be coming next week. Going from there. Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. So yeah, if you're ever on the YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Don't forget to the like button. It does help. I still don't know why it didn't notify me when somebody did the super chat yesterday. I felt a little bad, but here we are. And today we're going to be jumping in. We're going to be doing some driving, and I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be doing some hours for the VTC. I don't know if it resets monthly or if it's just... I think it does reset monthly because I'm like dead last. Right, okay. So we got some miles to put in today then. We've got some miles to try and get in today because I'm not on there yet. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully. All being well. Should we jump in? What is better than that? I mean, there you go. Sniper Elite. It looks good. Space Marine 2 update went live yesterday. So many options. Yeah, so I'm still playing PoE 2. I'm also kind of a little bit in love with Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played Apex in a hot minute. We're obviously doing all the stuff that we're doing on Farm Sim. So there's a lot going on. It's a good problem to have indeed. Wreckfest 2 comes out next month. And also, Cage, don't forget, this month, Reacher Season 3 comes out. Which is good, because I'm running out of shit to watch again. So, should we jump in? Let's do it. Yep, there you go. Right, I need to find a place to rest, apparently. That's going to be the first order of the day. Can't remember how much money I do or do not have. But I see that there is a mechanic shop just around the corner, so we'll do that. Could not connect to the remote server. I love it when Stream Elements decides to start breaking on us. That's great. I had a lot of issues last time I played, and all of them stemmed from you jackass. But exclamation point free in the chat. Get yourself free packers stream loots. And today I will do my best to not go into race miles and rack up them miles for the VTC. Morning, Eyes. How you doing? Of course not. Of course not, Hadam. You are so incredibly full of shit. Right then. I'm glad you're doing okay, guys. Let's get us a job. Get us a job. I can't remember where I am. I know that I'm already doing legal turns, so it's fine. Dinner is over and I'm back to killing people. Love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It does look like a good game. I am currently trying to reach out to THQ Nordic because Wreckfest comes out next month and it does look like a lot of fun. See if I can't get to cover that one. Again, right. Yeah. You excluded. Totally you excluded. Yeah, that's exactly it. Do we go up through France? Do we go back towards... I'm not doing that one. That's ship money. Let's go up through France. Let's take that one. I'm not doing the one to take us to Italy, no. Not a cat in hell's chance, mate. Not a cat in hell's chance. Am I going to fucking Italy with you lot? You can fuck her the fuck off. There was one that took me to Italy. It took me to Cagliari. Which I'm probably saying wrong. Right. How dare you go and get sustenance fire, you rude bitch? What the fuck? You tell that I run out of shit to say there. How are you though, Fire? And what snack did you get? You can't sit there and tell us you got a snack and then not tell us what snack it was that you got. That's just rude. That's not allowed. But yeah, basically, Nate, I'll check the farm tonight before I get packed and we head to choose. Morning, Ontinus. How you doing? But basically, if we're in harvest season, do the harvest is where we're at. So it's basically the name of the game. Get the harvest done. Get the wheat put into the flour mill. And I will try and get the mod added tonight. If not, I should be able to do it over the weekend. But we'll see. Also, guys, don't forget we are on 7 out of 200 new subs for the cow suit. We've got until the end of the month. If we get 200 subs by the end of the month, then I will wear a cow suit for the entire month of March. Who doesn't want to see that? To what we're at. I think we should be in July. Because we're in June 2nd yesterday, I think. Sand or something in my eyes since I woke up and it won't come out. That sucks. That sucks. And again, guys, we've got 2 days left on the sponsor. If you've already downloaded Honkai Star Rail, I appreciate you. If you are trying to play through to level 8, I appreciate you even more. You are all amazing. Oh. I did look at the financing mod. For my Calmson playthrough, it doesn't really make much sense. It's basically lease to buy. For my current Carmson, it doesn't... Oh, no, it could do, actually, because we could lease it out and then work to buy the Roper. So I might add the financing mod to the thing. There's still a few issues with it, though, so I want to wait and see if it gets an update. But yeah, adding financing to my Carmson playthrough might actually be really helpful. Jelly in the UK, I know that much. Fudgicles are basically frozen chocolate fudge ice cream on a stick. Yeah, Jellos, right, so just to clarify, Jellos and jelly are the same thing, but they're really not. Your Jello cups are shit, our jelly is elite. Basically. Is how that one's going down. Why has... There we go. I was going to say, why has my truckie gone a bit weird, but it's sorted itself out now. Yeah, I mean, fair. Fair. I can definitely see that one.
You triggered my trap card. Montina's 1,559 blade hit the brakes right now.
I mean, I was going to be slowing down anyway, Ontinus, because we're coming up to a toll booth, but thank you. Perfect. So yeah, harvesting the wheat, getting that all done and putting the grain mill and then selling the rest. Picking up the straw, selling that. And then prepping the field, so seeing if it needs ploughing, stone picking, liming and fertilising if it needs it. Would be the order of the day.
You triggered my trap card. Fire buff 51 blade, turn headlights off for 45 seconds.
That sounds dangerous round here. I love how when Ontinus does this, he just spams the cards. He doesn't really understand them or what they are or how to play them. He's just like, here, I've got a card, I'm playing it, I'm playing it, I'm playing it, I'm playing it. Might as well repair the truck whilst I'm here. No worries, mate. I will get it written up because I'm sure there'll be other stuff that needs doing as well. Also, sorry, Fire, your card kind of got wasted there because Ontinus just spammed it. Only for new stone, right? Still hate that song. Very, very glad that we didn't hit the 7,000 pack goal. Very, very glad we didn't hit the 7,000 pack goal. Depending on what that best card is, just remember we are driving for the VTC today, guys. Yeah, remember we are doing that. We are trying to get some miles on for them. So do bear that in mind when playing those cards. I did. I put like nearly 200 grand on it over the last couple of days. $535k, yeah. So we were on like 685, I think we were. I took them down to 500k. So we're definitely getting there. Like, there wasn't really anything I wanted to buy, and we're not at a point of like, I don't think buying more fields right now would be all that useful. Like, if you're going to buy fields, you want to be buying fields in planting season, not in harvest season, realistically. Good morning, Peter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for finding me over on Azraels Gaming. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a hype train emote, that one. Good morning, Hadam. Well, geez, this looks familiar. Do you know what SCS could do to make the diversion system better? Like blocking off lanes and stuff, would be to actually have diversions to show you to the next junction that would take you where you're going. Like, that way, you wouldn't need to rely on the GPS to update. You wouldn't need anything like that. You just have like a diversion to the next junction that won't take you to where, like, so it won't take you around in circles. That's all they need to do. I don't know how easy that'd be to implement. Because at the minute, you get a diversion like that. If you follow it, the GPS will just take you back in a circle. So I think like having actual diversion signs going to the next section of the motorway would be really helpful. But how are you, Road? How are things going with you, dude? Hope things are well. It would be fun having that one face planted, so. It's not another ramp, dude. It's the same ramp. That's the thing. Like, the GPS takes you in a circle and takes you back to the same place. Yeah, every few minutes you can try drops. And don't forget, guys, we've also got a giveaway going off for the little gecko in the bottom left-hand corner. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. I will post it globally, but you will need to be willing to give me your address so I can post it out to you. I'm going to be getting that back from the kiln on Sunday, which is going to be epic. Very much looking forward to that. Stream Elements is having a day today, apparently. Got promoted, and the first thing I had to do was suspend a dude for a massive fuck up. Been working every day in the past 2 weeks to sort it, and now I get one single day off. I mean, congrats on the promotion, though. Sucks that was like your first thing to do. But if it's that much of a massive fuck up, not a lot you can do, right? I want to know what's causing the bar to keep going down. Like, if you look at the trucky bar, it keeps fucking up. Also, you can kill someone. This was a big mistake, and somehow nobody was hurt. Well, just got to be thankful for that, don't you? That nobody was hurt. That is really going to bug me if it keeps doing that. You know what it is? It's the right-hand side. Everything's moved over to the right-hand side instead of being more centered. That's what's happened, and that's why it keeps going up and down and shit. It's like it's the wrong... I don't know. Trucky's having a trucky moment, clearly. Our customer ASAP. Some photos to share when it's all done, and decisions are made by HR. It looks like nothing until you really see what's in the photos. You think the lad's going to get fired then, or you put on like a written warning? Because obviously, like when it's something like that, it's down to like the company could get sued and stuff, innit? That's from Timu for my birthday, but now we don't know if we'll get by my birthday since it's being shipped from China. Well, good luck, guys. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's there for your birthday or not. The fact is it was bought for your birthday, and I'm sure it will be awesome when it does turn up. So, like, it sucks that it's not going to be there for your birthday. But you know what I mean? Like, at the same time, like... Can't assume. Well... Sucks for him, because having that as the reason why you got fired is going to make him incredibly hard to employ. Like, that could be a career ender right there then, by the sound of it. It is the thought that counts, and, like, the time or day that you get it isn't as important as the fact that you were bought it in the first place. But when it does turn up and you get it built, you'll have to let us all know what it looks like. I mean, I can hazard a guess. Because I know what company you work for as well. You've already told me that without telling me that. So, like, the biggest fuck up I could think of is possibly he's gone in, he's checked something, probably about a tyre that was bowled in, and it was also in for a service and or MOT. He's passed it under an advisory for the MOT when it was clearly not safe, Tyre has exploded, caused it a crash. Nobody got injured, thank fuck. But could have done a lot of damage, and as a result, could have killed someone, like you said. And because he's the one that signed off on it, he's the one that's getting the flak for it. If I had to guess. Which, yeah, signing something as safe on an MOT when it's not. Career ending. Tyler, are you the same Tyler that was on another account, that was on another account, that was on another account, by any chance? Why are you on a third account? And make it good. Bad as that, the company are super strict about MOTs and half the guys are testers, so nothing slips by. Right, okay. Sorry about the laggy drops, by the way, guys. My CPU is currently at 14%, apparently. I hate Windows Update. Guess what? I didn't actually do the Windows cumulative update, and that's probably why it's still being a twat. But yeah, Road, when you said serious fuck up, I just went for possibly one of the worst things that I could think of that would cause that. You know what I mean? And it was just a wild stab in the dark. Right, yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Mods, do you want to get rid of him? Like, 3 accounts and as many things, calling it the same, virtually the same name as your other accounts, and then saying because your friend made an account on your phone doesn't wash with me. I don't buy it. I don't know why you're making new accounts, but it's dodgy as fuck. So, can we get rid of it, please, guys? Just put, suspicious as the reason, suspiciously large amount of new accounts. I'm not buying it. 3 accounts in as many months because you're making accounts for your friends, even though you're making it with this virtually the same name or variant of your main one. Adam? Not only was he too quick, he's done it wrong. Yeah, thank you, Bram. Yeah, so what I've said is for bans, if you type it in, if you do /ban, it'll then say you can put a reason in. And that makes it easier for people who are on the ban sharing list to know why somebody was banned. But if one of the mods want to go in and add a mod comment that's shareable... Yeah, no, you're all good, Adam. I thought you were here when we said it. So, shared ban info is great, but a lot of the times, if you don't do anything... Yeah, thank you, Cage. If you don't do anything with the reason, then people don't know why they're banned, and then it causes people to be like... having to DM each other and do all that stuff, which is fine. Communication's great. But what Twitch have added in is that you can add a reason if you do it manually. So if you type /ban, it'll then, you can then press space, like the ban username and then put a space, and you can type a reason why they were banned. You can go in after the fact. There's a couple that I've actually got to do as well. But you can go in after the fact and add a mod comment as to why they were banned. So they can click on the yeah, it's somewhat new. From what I can tell, it's somewhat new. We only recently learned about it, like, just before... It was either just before Christmas or just before the subathon. It just makes it easier for other channels to manage stuff. Yeah, if you were here for it, I know I banned them, and I banned them because they were being dickheads, and I completely forgot to do the thing myself. It's one of them, teach yourself a habit. Because they've made it really easy to ban people, but... What would be nice is if you clicked on the ban on their name, if it then gave you another thing of saying reason for ban, like as an optional text box when you do it through that, would be really, really handy and really, really nice, in my opinion. The button and you got a wee text out. Yeah, exactly. That's all it needs. But again, Twitch add really good features, but they add them poorly. And you're like, right, okay, this is what we're doing now, is it? I mean, they do, but at the same time, like, you just put your reason. You can put pretty much anything you want, so... Way stations are rare in ETS. It's more of an ATS thing. Generally the West Balkans, and I think some crossings towards the Black Sea. Unlucky roadkill. Keep at it, bro. I believe in you. Yeah, so you don't have to go in all of them. So it'll come up and tell you. So with the way stations, a lot of them are at border crossings, and you have to go through them in order to get to the checkpoint. I know you just want to see the dude faceplant the pile. I get it. But others that are around are an optional thing. So you've got ones that are at... fuel stations and stuff, and they're optional ones. And then others you'll need to, and it will tell you need to, and some that you won't. So it's just, it's one of them. Like if we head over to the West Balkans today, I'll show you the ones where they're sort of like default and you can't not go through them. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, because it keeps telling me it couldn't connect to the remote server, but then next thing it's sending a message in chat, so no idea what's happening. It just compounds everything, doesn't it, really? It typifies my morning. I just want to know why Windows made an update that decided to tank my efficiency for the CPU. Right, we're discovering somewhere new, friends. You're on right now. PC specs correct under the stream. PC specs are correct under the stream. We are on the current version of 24H2. I've got the cumulative update ready to go. I just haven't done it yet because it's the pre-update, the beta, and so I haven't updated it yet. It was fine, and this is what's annoyed me, right? For the 200 plus, that is not what I want to do. That's the wrong delivery state. For the 200 plus hours that I was live during the subathon, no issues. Subathon ended. I obviously shut the PC down. Windows force installed 24H2. I then had an OBS update, which I've rolled back because I thought it might be that. And my CPU usage on OBS went from 0.01 to 0.03% usage to 13.2% currently. Yeah, it could. Ram, it could. It could very well be. And that's my point. So it's definitely the update that's caused it, because from what I've read, 24H2 has caused some CPUs to underperform, underutilizing cores and just making them work harder for no apparent reason. So I don't know if this cumulative beta update that's sat there waiting fixes that, or if it's going to make it worse. But since it's the weekend, what I'll do is when I end stream, I will I'll sit and install it. Windows 11's been fine. Windows 11 up until this point has been fantastic, and I've really actually liked it quite a lot. The thing that's fucking it is the updates. Thank you for making me late, guys. I really appreciate that. I was 2 hours late. Thank you. But it is a job that's completed. So we've got our first job on the map, I believe. We've had some mod hub releases. Oh, he's updated financing. Perfect. Epic. Yep, first real job done. Let's go. Love that for us. Had the 24 for a while, to be honest. The update apparently has issues. You may find you're on that's waiting is one that resolves the breaks. Never running a debolt program though, and removing all that shit. Yeah, so I should have had 24H2 for a while, but I held off updating it because it wasn't a forced one. Then when I ended the stream after the 222 hours I was live, it force updated to 24H2, and now there's one waiting. But yeah, it's literally like my CPU on OBS is just wild. Like 12% isn't a lot, but when you consider that I'm using HNVenc for the encoding and I've got GPU acceleration switched on for the browsers, the fact that my CPU went from 0.01% to nearly 13%, that is a massive jump. That is a huge jump, and that's why the drops and stuff tend to go a bit laggy every now and again. Everything else is fine. It's just the browser sources. And we thought it was because OBS updated to 31.0.1. And it's not that. That's not the problem. The problem is the CPU is, I think, being underutilized and therefore having to work harder than it should. But yeah, like you say, if the cumulative update that I've got waiting is the one that's going to fix it, that I can try, we can definitely have a go and see what's going on with it. But anyway, first job of the day completed. Late, but completed. Little argument with updates, yeah. And the whole reason why I'm not too worried about the debloat thing, because of the issues that I had last year, I ended up completely wiping my hard drive, if you remember. Yeah, because I'm guessing you've got that cumulative update. Yeah, I'm guessing you've done that. Like, my settings are fine. Again, I haven't changed anything other than the update, and that's why I'm annoyed. And also really glad that I didn't do the update before I did my stream Lootathon, because if I'd done the subathon pre, I don't think my PC would have lasted. I genuinely don't think it would have done. Let's go for a long drive. AI enhancements that you want to turn off. I think I've got that switched off. I can switch that off in add and remove programs, right? I can just look for Copilot and get rid of it. Tech nerd things are like I have 3 boot options in case they kill their OS. Fair, fair. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. The whole reason why I held off on 24H2 is because installing 24H2 was the problem last time. Only last time it caused blue screens and shit, which then caused me to, like I say, reinstall all of Windows, only to find it was because I had an external USB plugged in. Got rid of the external USB, moved the IO shield because whoever installed it wrong, and now everything's fine, except for the high CPU usage, which is not helping. But I am, hardware-wise, really happy with my system. I still want to get another 64 gig of RAM at some point. No, I didn't have a short. So, I thought I told you this already, but I'm sure everybody's happy to hear the story all again. I got this PC built by PC Specialist 5 or 6 years ago now. Right, I got it in 2019, so yeah, it's coming up to 6 years. And it's been fine, except for the top 2 USB ports next to the old school keyboard and mouse ports that they still have. I could never use them. And I just thought they were a different type of USB. I thought it was like an experimental USB or something, because the USB physically wouldn't fit in it. It was too thin, there wasn't enough room. So I just left it. And up until getting the setup that I've got now, where I've got, you know, the wheel, the farm stick, the control panel, the extra webcam, the Wi-Fi dongle for this, the microphone, fucking the Lytra beam, the normal webcam, the Stream Deck, the mouse, the controller, like all of these peripherals that I had and I've added over time, it wasn't really an issue because I got a PC that's got a lot of USB slots for that reason, right? I've got a big fucking case. It's not an Obsidian, it's PC specialist version of the Obsidian, right? So it's fucking huge. It's got loads of space, loads of USB. It's got like 5 USBs on the front and then like 10 on the back, but I only had access to 8. So it wasn't a problem until, you know, we started adding more and more to it. Anyway, because I couldn't access the top 2, and I never looked into why, like I said, I just thought they were a different USB slot. So what I did was I got an external USB hub end of last year after all the other issues I'd had with the PC over the year, right? Including needing a new GPU, needing a new fucking hard drive, adding extra case fans, adding new RAM, all that good stuff. So I added an external USB hub so I could have the webcam plugged in for the wheel cam as well as everything else, which I've just noticed is completely wrong because that's better. So yeah, I had this external hard drive, external USB hub, and then the camera would sometimes go off, which would cause the entire stream to go. But we got that sorted. We worked all that out. I used to use NVIDIA Broadcast, and that was great, but I actually prefer it without NVIDIA Broadcast now because you can see all the cool shit I've got behind me. So that's what it is. And then after the Windows 24 H2, I kept blue screening, which is not what you want. I was like, this isn't ideal. This is terrifying. And then I had the bright idea that since installing the USB hub, I'd had minor issues constantly and now this big issue. So I unplugged it. And then I was talking to the guys in SOAG and I showed them a picture of the back. I was like, what are these 2 USB slots? Am I going crazy? And they were like, oh, it looks like your I/O shield's in the wrong place. It looks like it's not lined up. And what happened is, it's the I/O shields with those little metal bits that you've got to use to put it into place. It should be on the inside of the I/O shield, not the outside. But they basically hadn't moved them. They hadn't put them in the right place. So they were still there blocking the USB, which meant the I/O shield wasn't perfectly aligned, which is why I couldn't put the USBs in them. So I literally got a screwdriver, went dink, dink, moved them outwards. Everything lined up okay. Was able to remove the USB hub, plug the USBs into the fucking back of the machine like they were supposed to be for the last 6 years. Everything's been fine ever since. So I didn't have a short. It was nothing that complicated. I think it was a Friday machine because everything else has been fine. Like, I've had the machine for 6 years. I only started having issues in the 5th year, which is generally, you know, it being caned for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. The machine is still running perfectly fine and has been built to a very high standard. It was just that one thing that has caused some issues towards the end of last year. That was a really easy fix. That if I'd have bothered to look more closely when I first got it, I could have fixed myself and not had any of these issues at all. But we live and let live, and if I ever buy a new PC, I know what to look for. But honestly, I think the setup I've got now will last me at least another year, if not 2. I've got a 4060 Ti, I've got 64 gig of 3200 speed RAM, and I've got room in the machine to add another 64. Because apparently I got a really good MOBO without realizing I got a really good MOBO. Unlucky Hatham. Like, the motherboard can hold up to 256. Yeah, 256 RAM is what the motherboard can hold with 8 DIMM slots. But the CPU I've got can only hold 128. So I'm going to get 4 more sticks of the exact same RAM. and drop that in it. That's going to be beautiful. Because why not, right? Why not just stick the extra 64 in there? I'm not using the full 64 as it is, barely. I think I use around 20 or 30 gig of the 64, but, you know, the DIMM slots are there, and it's going to future-proof it a little bit, especially with all the editing and shit that I do. It's for my 3D modeling and multitasking. It's crazy how helpful it is. Like I say, 64 is fine as it is. Like, I can render a video in 10 minutes, depending on how long the video is. You know what I mean? Like, I can do that in relatively good high quality. But I've got more important things than buying RAM, and I don't need the RAM, it's a want. We ended up getting the RAM on Throne because it was a need. Because I'm fairly sure the old RAM that I had in it was dying, as well as everything else that was in there. So we got new RAM and stuck it in there, and it's been fine. Oh, we did have a weird one last year as well. There was another really easy fix that I didn't know would affect it. Honestly, some of these little quirks that I find about PCs just make me giggle. So for a while, I couldn't access my BIOS, and that's one of the reasons why I thought the old RAM was going. There are other reasons as well, but this was the main one. I'd read that if you can't access BIOS, if it doesn't let you, then it can be an indication that your RAM's about to go. It wasn't that. Do you want to hazard a guess as to why I couldn't access my BIOS? Do you want to hazard a guess as to why it refused to let me go in and do anything at all? Nope, not the keyboard. Keyboard was fine. I will be impressed if you get this. Nope, not the CMOS, and I'm really glad it's not the CMOS, because on the UD4 board, the CMOS is on the back of the board, which means I'd have to go in and take the motherboard out to be able to get to it, so I'm really glad it wasn't that. There was no key to press, that's what I'm saying, Nate. It wasn't coming up with a button to enter BIOS, there just wasn't anything there. It just wasn't letting me access it. I'll let you have one more guess, and then I'll tell you. Morning, Passbow. Was set to the wrong PCIe slot, so you had no picture when boot. Nope. Nope. I had the display put in the wrong port in the GPU. I had my monitors plugged in the wrong order, and so it wouldn't boot up. That's it. I literally unplugged one of my monitors, and magically it switched the main monitor to the bottom one again, and I was able to enter BIOS from there. So basically what had happened is, when I plugged in the new GPU and plugged all the monitors in, I plugged them in the wrong way, and so lost the ability to access BIOS. I tried that road. It wouldn't log it. It wouldn't recognize it. I tried spamming it. I tried doing everything. It just wouldn't come up. The second I unplugged one of my monitors from the GPU, immediately booted up. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So I googled it. Apparently it's quite common. Apparently it is quite common. Another way you can get around it is to... It would have been to, when I'm in Windows, go into display options and select a new monitor as the main one. That would have fixed it. But I didn't know that because I didn't know that was wrong. What was wrong? I was just trying different things at this point. Couldn't actually see it as the screen wouldn't turn on. No, the screens are on. This is the thing. All the screens are on. They're all working. It's just because it wasn't the main monitor in the main monitor slot. They are such finicky fucking things. I believe I actually cursed because I think... Yeah, it was like a couple of weeks later that I then did the PCIe thing. But yeah. Honestly, fucking maddening. But how are you doing, Parspo? Welcome in, man. It was a good guess. I think Parspo's was the closest guess. With the monitor not displaying. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, you've got to be fucking joking me right now. You have to be taking the piss. Exact problem once. Just like, why would you boo? I can't afford new RAM. And then I got new RAM for Christmas anyway, or just before Christmas. Because Spirit's a legend. Oh well, I stumble so others can learn. Like I say, everything else though is now fine. Everything is stunning and beautiful and everything is working. And I'm so proud of the old girl because she handled the subathon beautifully with not putting a single step wrong. I remember last year's, which is where we had all the issues. I think we had to reboot once because we had a random blue screen halfway through. But literally nothing. Nothing went wrong with it this year at all. It was magically beautiful. We get the CPU usage down and we'll be back to beautiful again. That is... Okay in here? Oh, because it's got a barrier on it, dickhead. Don't mind me. Can't go through that one either. Are you for real? Gotta go all the way over here. Why have such a big fucking toll booth if you can't use half of it? Huge. I am playing the Monster Hunter demo. Your stream is on full screen with 3 others in the background. I'm recording OBS to test. OBS is using 3% total of 13% usage across the board. See, that's still high. That means that you're still getting the same issue then. Because you're recording, not streaming. And I was having that when I was recording last night. That's high. So the cumulative update doesn't fix it. Again, Rhodes. Before, when I was streaming, not even recording, with my settings and everything, I was using 0.03%. Yeah. I was using 0.03% CPU. Using the NVENC H recorder encoder from the GPU. 3% is high. Because when you're recording, you're essentially using less resources than before. When you hit stream, it'll jump. It doesn't seem high. 3% doesn't seem high because it's 3. But it's not the total, it's the jump from that makes it high, right? So, like I say, before, when I wasn't streaming, if I just booted OBS up, it'd be at 0.0, 0.1. Hit stream, it jumped to 0.2, 0.3. Now it sits at 2 or 3% just sitting there. 2 or 3% when recording, and then when you hit streaming, it jumps to 10, 13, 14%, which causes lag. So if you're recording at 3%, you've got the exact same issue that I've got. And it stems, depending on what overlays and stuff you've got going on, it stems from browser sources. Now, when you're recording, yeah, expect to see 0.1-ish% on CPU usage because it's all done by the GPU. That's the whole point. The only thing that you should be using that uses your CPU isn't even your browsers. Like, that's the whole point, because I've got hardware acceleration on for browser sources. So again, the GPU's doing all the work. Like the encoding's doing by the GPU, the graphics are all being done by the GPU, like everything is GPU based. And I've got my CPU usage set, my CPU priority set to high, so that it again uses less CPU because it's putting it towards the front of the queue. So there's definitely something that's twigged, which is causing OBS to drain more resources with the new update. And specifically, it's because if you look now, even though we're at 12%, the drop's working fine. But every now and again, they won't. They'll be laggy as shit, and I don't know what's causing it. Well, you landed, but you're on a pile that's behind the sources, so we can't see it. You landed, but we can't see your face plant, dude, I'm afraid. Like, luckily on my system, because my system is quite beefy, 10% doesn't affect the overall performance. Like, I don't drop frames, I don't lag. Like, the browser source is lag, but I don't lag, the game doesn't lag, everything's smooth. But on somebody else's system that might not be as hardcore as this one, might not be as set up and fine-tuned as this one, they're going to have crashes, they're going to have lag spikes, they're not going to be able to do stuff. So that jump is pretty significant as a result. Also, what's weird is I keep noticing HNVENC depreciated as my encoder option. And I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really annoying. Shit to replicate what you might see. switch from that, and suddenly their stream's cleaned up. Like, my stream's fine. The problem is, every day it switches to that. I think that might be because I rolled back OBS though. Because I thought the 31.0.1 was causing the issue. But it's not. So I've got a rollback version, which is why I think it's going to the depreciated one all the time. Weirdly, when I switch to the normal HM bank, it automatically sets my CBS to 10,000, which is not the one either. Like, I don't know what OBS is doing. I don't know what OBS and Windows are doing. That was a fucking mare. I do use SE Live, yeah. So SE Live is currently on 25.1.24.350. Why SE Live has got such a fucking list is beyond me, but there you go. So that's what we're on with SE Live, and then OBS is on 31.0. Not me also almost missing my right turn. That would have been bad. Why did you want me to turn right? Literally, why do you want me to take the exit? Game, what are you doing? I could have stayed exactly where I was. Why have I... Why? I hate when the game does this. Oh, no, we are going... No, we are... We're still on the same road. We're literally going next to him. I am yet to see a reason why we're in these lanes and not the other ones that we're in all the time. Thank you, game. Thank you for making me panic when there was nothing to panic about. I appreciate that. Oh, also, because I know you're a tech nerd, Road, you'll like this. We've come up with a way of sorting my cable management. Yeah, it's the latest version. Because because to roll it back, you've got to uninstall OBS and then reinstall the version that you want. When you do that, you then got to re-add the plugin. So that's what I did. No, we're not. How about now? No, goddamn. Kidnapper. But yeah, so to something that's a little bit fun. I've come up, yes, the cable management. So I've come up with a way of doing it, or rather White came up with a way of doing it that may anger you, but is also genius. Right? So the main problem with doing cable management with this is that this is a sit-stand desk. It's one that raises. And getting cable management for that with, you know, getting it all neat and tidy, but also moving the thing up and down and shit like that can be a nightmare, which is why I've never bothered, because I raise and lower the desk all the time. Like, I raise and lower it to get for the right height for steering. Sometimes I want to stand up when I'm working or whatever. And having something that's constantly moving and getting the cables the right length and everything to be tied away is just a nightmare. Not to mention the fact that there's extension cables and shit all the way down there and stuff. So that's the main reason why I haven't. And then Mark come up with an absolute genius fucking idea. And that's why if you look on my wish list, you will see the solution is on there. The solution being a black tablecloth. And all I've got to do is tack it to the underside of the table in front of all the cables. If I get a black one, the black cables that are going under the table for the wheel, the thrustmaster and the control panel will merge in, so you're not going to see them because they're black on camera. And all the white cables behind it. Fire, thank you for the 3 packs, man. I appreciate that. All the white cables are going to be hidden behind it, and because it's a tablecloth that's tacked to the bottom, it will just go up with the desk, and I don't have the wheel cam on when I'm stood up, so you're not going to see them anyway. Perfect. Cable management done cheaply, quickly, easily, and with no issues. You are now free to tell me how much you hate the idea. Cable management, exactly. It is. There is going to be a slight issue. On practice, I would have pushed you to an umbilical and tray. So it's done better, but if you're happy it hides it, then who am I to tell you it's wrong? Exactly. Like, it's more because the amount of people, especially when I've got these curtains here open, like, your cable management. Your cable management. The only issue I'm going to have with it, grab it around it, if you can't see the mess, it's not a mess. Exactly. The only issue I'm going to have is obviously I move the wheel from left to right a lot. And I don't want to pull the cloth off. If that makes sense. So I'm going to have to figure out something. Morning, Sheep. How you doing? Are we sticking... No, we're not doing that one. How you doing, Sheep? Are you well? But yeah, so I'll figure it out. But we'll be looking for... We'll be looking for that later. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Just chewing the fat. But yeah, so that's the plan. I'm going to try and do that. And I need to fasten it securely enough that it doesn't drop down below the camera, but not so securely that me moving the cables left and right is going to cause an issue. Is where we're at. Why are we pinning the morning sheep message there, Cage? Are you alright? The game and did a break. It's fine. You are always doing it. It's hilarious every time. Again, guys, we've got 2 days left of Honkai Star Rail. Good morning, Philly. How you doing? We're doing all right this morning. We're doing all right. If you'd like to get involved, exclamation point HSR in the chat. Simply download and install the game. Load it up for the first time on your phone. And you'll have helped the stream tremendously. If you like the look of it and continue playing, all you got to do is get to Trailblazer level 8. And you'll have completed 2 more goals and helped the stream a hell of a lot. So, it's only mobile. It's only mobile fire. To put it into perspective, doing all 3 goals is the same as gifting out 10 subs. In terms of what I get. But obviously it's completely free, so. It takes about an hour on your phone because it downloads the first bit of the update. Then you play the intro, then it downloads the rest of the game. Kind of annoying the way it does that, but here we are. Me, babe. Is your mobile seeing better days, Fire? Is that a problem? All the videos you got to edit on your phone? And while I'd be on the side of roadkill with the umbilical and Trey, I think the black cloth will at least hide it from the stream, which is all I'm after. Right, I'm not bothered about cable management. Do you edit and posting from your phone? That is a choice. Fire, I'm not gonna lie. That is a choice. You've got this really nice PC you bought, and you do your editing and posting from your phone. Oh boy. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. Yeah, so basically, Philly, I'm not that bothered about cable management. I don't care, but I do care when constantly I get people going, your cable management's awful. Oh, your cable management though. Oh, I'm like, I don't. Just so people can't see it, I don't care after that. Not my issue. But I found a tablecloth that looks like it'll fit. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you want help with that. It's in the stream and tech section because it's to help with the stream. But we're going to keep an eye out for stuff in town and stuff because we're going to town tomorrow to sort out Austria. Or at least have a look and get some info about Austria. I'm not going to be able to sort it out until I get paid. If you have seen mine, it is honestly, I can tell you now, Peter, my cable management is not good. Sit there and do it. Plus, I have the video editor for when I'm out working. New video, send in for story. So why not use it for content too? I mean, fair. Like, it's whatever works for you, Fire, but editing on my phone frustrates me. I like the precision that the mouse can do. Doesn't mean the solution isn't genius. Exactly that. It is genius for its simplicity, and it's genius because I never thought of it up until now. I've just hit my engine button. if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I've said this before, right? I've said this before. Me being a simulation streamer is one of the biggest handicaps I have as a streamer, because the setup just overcomplicates everything. It just makes everything more awkward. Because the cables that they give you for stuff, right? The cables that they give you for the wheel, and the cable that they give you for the control panel, and the cable they give you for the farm stick aren't long enough, and they're not customizable. It's not like it's a universal USB-C plug or anything, right? So you've got to be, you can only do so much, which means when you've got a setup like that, it makes it really fucking hard to get anything to work how you'd want it to. It's just annoying. Lay in bed after a stream and edit a video while I have Netflix for background noise is top tier. I mean, fair enough, man. But to let you know, Fire, you'll need 25 gig free for Honkai Star Rail. What I will say is I don't know if it tracks once you've made an account. So I don't know whether if you download it on your phone and you log in and make an account, I don't know if after that, if you then log in on the PC and get to level 8 on your PC, if it will then track it as well. It really does annoy me when they're not like mobile and PC, because it limits you so incredibly. I also don't know if I've snuck into race miles here. I don't think I have. I think I'm on the teetering brink. Landed for 74. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not enough to get points, but not bad. It's not the amount of cables. It's the fact of, like, they've got to go under the desk. But they can't be tied down, because if I raise the desk, these ones under here will get taken with the desk. For a second, my CPU is kind of old, so it isn't helping my troubleshooting. I will need to buy another new Mobo and CPU. What a shame. I mean, you could, but that wouldn't necessarily help the troubleshooting, would it? Because if you get a 9800X3D, which is cool, don't get me wrong, and it's a very nice CPU and a good reason to get one, but if the issue is Windows conflicting with Intel, then getting an AMD CPU isn't going to help you troubleshooting, is it? Unless I'm missing something. Unless you're just trying to use it as an excuse to buy a new CPU. Because my CPU is also quite old now, given that it's one of the first i9s that came out. And I don't know what i9. Yeah, it's not doing that. I got an AMD. Handle proper voltage. That's why I haven't upgraded. That's exactly why I haven't upgraded, Roadkill. Because I've got, like, if I was to change to... Yeah, it's no excuse to get a new platform. Like, if I was to upgrade to an AMD, then I'd need a new Mobo, and I don't want to change that. Especially when up until this point, everything's been working fine. I don't need new tech. I don't need new hardware. I need the software to stop misbehaving. Is what I need. But no, possible. It's not taxing the CPU to 100%, thank fuck. It's just jumped it quite a lot, which is making browser sources act a bit weird. That's literally all it is. It's the only thing it's doing is it's causing some of the browser sources I've got on screen to not run a smooth 60 FPS. So, like, the Honkai Star Rail goes a bit laggy sometimes. The drops go laggy sometimes. The alerts seem fine. You know, the giveaway on the screen is fine. That's not... All it is that it makes my browser sources run a bit laggy. That's all that's happening. But it's enough to piss me off. And it's enough to piss me off because I haven't changed anything. Windows has changed something and now things are broken. That's what's annoyed me. If it was a change I'd made, if it was working fine and then I added the browser source and now it's not running fine, then I'd just remove the browser source. That's an easy change. But that's not what's happened. What's happened is I've gone from 0.01% CPU usage to 12% CPU usage, right? So it's only running at 12%, which isn't an issue because my PC can handle it. But it's a bigger issue than it needs to be. It shouldn't be this issue at all. It shouldn't be a thing. All I did was update Windows. And my CPU's gone, whoop. Because Windows is a dick. And I can't get a new PC this year anyway because we're trying to move house. So I've got to do it for free. I have stream loots for hating myself, roadkill. I don't need to add Linux to the mix. Thank you. Right. I've already got enough hatred in the world aimed at myself using stream loots. I don't need to add something else to the mix. I am A-okay on that one, thank you. Totally this time for real. I streamed Apex once. And whilst I held okay numbers because I'd switched from something else where I had decent numbers. I don't think starting from scratch on a normal stream would garner me many, if anything. I don't think many people would come and watch me play Apex because I'm no good at it. I hate it. I don't really notice the toxicity. I just get very confused by some people's playing methods due to cheaters. I don't think I'm going to be playing Apex a lot at the minute because PoE 2 exists. And Honkai Star Rail exists, and thanks to the sponsorship, I'm now wanting to play it a lot. But I was going to delete it off my phone, because if I had it on my phone still, I'd be playing it a lot more, and that wouldn't be good for anybody. I installed Marvel Rivals. I still haven't played Marvel Rivals. I haven't had time. I might have more time in the future because the way I'm going to be doing my videos now on Farm Sim, since the game bugged out and stopped me from doing what I wanted to do. I'm not doing it right now. Because if I play it right now, guaranteed I would not make rent this month. And I need to make rent this month, so no. Ready to play Rivals. But yeah, so I might have a bit more free time. Because it might only be one video a week on YouTube. It might be a couple, I don't know. It depends how many mods they bring out. Roads, like, I'll tell you what, you get us to 10 times. 10 times the viewership I've got now. And I can be less like an adult and play more Marvel Rivals. Unfortunately, since the subathon, my numbers have gone down a tad. And February is always a bad month for me anyway. I cannot afford to take that risk. I'm sorry. Joys of it being a full-time thing means I need to be more select about what I play. But if you want to help so I can play Marvel Rivals, exclamation point HSR in the chat. Click link, download the game on your phone. You do that, you support the stream for free. You get some souls so you can win the gecko. And I'll have a bit more financial freedom. I will, obviously, Roadkill, let you know if I enjoy it or not. Oh goody, I've got a Jobsworth cop behind me. Just what I always wanted. I want a refund. I want a refund. We were sold a lie. J-Man Too Cold. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. How you doing? M2 instead as the update just dropped. New difficulty. Yeah, I remember you saying to Cage about Space Marines. I've still not played that yet.
You triggered my trap card. Firebuff 51 played. Turn headlights off. 2 minutes.
Fire? Are you alright? Why are you turning the lights off when I can still see? Right, but they're only going to get you for lights if they go by or see you. If they're behind you, they generally don't care. If they're behind you, they care about speed. If they're in front of you, they care about, like, your lights being on. The joys of playing with fines on all the time is you learn the little quirks. I don't have to write on my trumpet. Oh no, they might have passed me. They might have gone by. They might have gone by after they find me the last time. Which means there's no coppers behind me anymore, which means that either way the card was wasted. I'm alright with that. I'd rather 2 minutes in the dusk where I can see what I'm doing rather than 2 minutes in the pitch black where I can't see where I'm going. Oh, I can tell what your plan was, little shit. You'll be the first person that's played the card well. No, second. We've had it played well twice. What I will say is it looks like I'm going to have not 1 but 2 months of dressing normally. We're on 7 brand new subs out of 200. Which means if we carry on like this, I am not going to have to wear a cow outfit for the month of March. I'm not going to have to eat any chili chocolate limes. I am going to look like a normal human being for 2 months in a row, and I'm completely okay with this scenario. Road! The thought of me in a cow outfit too titillating for you not to go for it. Is that what that is? Haggerty Tech, Lord Cucumber, Trucker Razy, and now I can't see because Bram's done all the hype. Darkness Falls, Vian Casilla, Nightmare Gaming, CMKR. Love the idea of me walking around mooing. Now, I never said I was going to do that. Although, if we do hit it, I could maybe make a card that makes me moo like a cow for 10 seconds. Maybe. But thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. No, but I might make a stream loot card for it. If you guys want it, I might do that. But only if we hit the goal.
Do it again.
Nate!
Like you did the last time.
Oh, you little shit. Nate, coming in with the 5 gifted. Magic Affair, Scarlsberg, Dirk Burke, Stathy, and Virtual Gamer 84. And that's 5. Which means I've got to eat a chili chocolate lime, which is probably the only reason why I fucking did it. Why are you smiling? You know it, yeah. What's that? We can make as moo? Oh, go on then. Go on then. Why not? So glad it's the weekend and I get a weekend to recover from this. But we're not having a Friday hype train. We're not doing that. So everybody can just calm down for the next 3 minutes. Everybody can just calm down for the next 3 minutes, alright? The problem is, these ones are fresh. These ones are one that Bram bought. Which means that they've got a much more of a kick to them than what the old ones did that have been sat there for a while. Taking us to 22, so we're over 10% of the way there. Goody. Fire coming in with the 50 biddies. Appreciate that.
Firebuff 51 just cheered 50 bits.
Thankfully, that is not enough to start a hype train. Makes me very happy. Because hype train causes more chaos, which causes... Not that right. God damn it. Causes me to have to eat more chili chocolate limes and, more importantly, probably dress up more. So I'm alright with it. Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Fire! Frick. Right, we've got a hype train, guys. Because fire's a bell end. Straight to a level 4, guys. Straight to a level 4. Yeah, so for a hype train to kick off fire, it's 100 biddies or a gift or a sub. Level 4, 93%, guys. Every level of the hype train is 10 packs of stream loose to give away. And we're on 22 out of 200 subs to get me dressed in a cow outfit. And apparently add a make as moo for 10 seconds card. So you can get me to moo like a cow in a cow suit. Yay. This is how chat says Happy Friday. Is there a poll there? Nate, gifting out sub. To Chris Abbott, 91. 23 out of 200 and taking us to level 5. I don't know why the single subs aren't working. I don't get it, because I've set it up. And it's all right. The order's all right. It's just it decides that it doesn't want to work. But thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Just Twitch being twitchy again. Level 5 hype train, guys. 50 packs of stream loots up for grabs. This is an awful place to park. And a happy Friday indeed. Roadkill, this is all your fault, by the way. I like that I've added this back to the rotor. I do. I genuinely do like that I brought this back to the rotor. Obviously, yeah, it's all your fault. 3 minutes and 20 left on it, guys. We leveled up. Yay. Right, we're now max level, which is good. We've pretty much unlocked everything. Did that go into race? Ah, you twat. Look into race there. That makes me sad. Right, okay. Take another job, and this time not veer into race by accident. Right, so you go to the Trucksbook website, Bram. Let me show you. Go to the Trucksbook website. Yeah. Right, so you're on the Trucksbook website. This gives you your, your main page and everything. Go over here to log overview. I did use cruise control. And then you go to user summaries. And it will come down in here and show you where you are. So I'm in 35th. Although 700 mile of that was race miles because I'm dumb. You're in 19th. You've done 4,474 kilometers. Crash override is already on 100,000 kilometers. Which is bonkers, but there you go. But yeah, that's a check. You just go onto that and you can check it from there. Right then, take another job. Yeah, Crash is on another level. He really is. No. 763 mile. That's not bad, you know. 763 mile for 128 grand. Have we got anything that takes us over the other side? So 836 down to Croatia. Yeah, we can do that one. We'll do that one. It's a longer job. It's kind of a bit of fun. But there are like leagues and ranks and stuff, and VTCs do sort of have some friendly competition against each other and things. And you know, there's friendly competition between each other. But you got real and race miles. So real is anything that is 62 miles and below. Race is 64 and above. Also, guys, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. You're insane. I appreciate you all. Let me get your giveaway started. There you go. There you go. All right. We've got a giveaway for 50 packs of stream notes. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. It's all new to you. I was apprehensive about joining them, but since I want to do more trucking, and it makes it more challenging with the stream loots and everything, I figured why not. And Saga, good guys, I suppose. They're alright. They're okay. Also, Nate, I still dislike you for making me eat one of these today. Brachiosaurus Rex. Like, they do convoys and stuff, but the main reason why I don't do convoys is because of stream loots. Like, doing this on TMP when you make me turn my lights out and stuff would just get me kicked from the server. You know, not being allowed to brake for a certain amount of time would cause me to crash into possibly other people. So it just wouldn't be viable to do it on TMP, which is why I don't do TMP. But in my downtime when I'm not on stream and stuff, I can hop in and join the guys on there and do some TMP stuff off stream. But yeah, it's alright. It's fun. It's not fun. It's eating chili chocolate limes on a Friday morning. That's not fun. Don't like that. Incidentally, I believe that they are looking for new people in the VTC. So if you do play ETS or ATS and you want to join, exclamation point VTC in the chat. Gives you access to the Sark Discord and the VTC link. Bram joined up to it, and he's been enjoying doing it. And ultimately, if you also want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome. Got a lot going on there. There's a lot of Monopoly Go stuff going on at the minute. Lots of Monopoly Go stuff going on at the minute. Already did it, Cage. I've got a button for that one. I've got a button for that one. I can do that one myself. But thank you. Well, excuse me. Hey, I appreciate you. I hate these things so much. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Mate, honestly, this twat behind me can fuck off. Go on, get a hobby. Ugh.
You triggered my trap card! Firebuff 51 played honk your horn.
I have to remember I don't have air horns on this yet. Working on it. We've got to use the ones we come with. My mouth's on fire. Thank you so much for that. And dried out now. Pardon me. Thanks, Nate.
Latage TR34 just redeemed hydrate.
How you doing, Carlio? Good morning. How you getting on with Star Rail, dude? I was alright, and then these fuckers decided to make me eat fucking horrible shit. Also, we've only got 2 people in for the giveaway. Do you not want 50 packs of stream loots today for free? What are you doing? Exclamation point, enter in the chat. Get your entries in. $50 free packs, yeah. So for every level of the hype train, I give away 10 free packs of stream loots. So the higher the hype train level, the more packs we give away. And if we end up on a personal best, I give away 500 packs. Not a lot. Fair enough, Carlito. We've only got 2 days left on it, though. Hello, I know. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Yeah, there's only 2 days left on it, though. I think it ends on Sunday. How can anybody like those things? Don't understand. I appreciate that, Carlio. Like, you've already downloaded it. You've already done a huge amount. Do you remember what Trailblazer level you are? I can't remember if you're at 4 or not. I know you said you got to the second download. Went past 4. Epic. So you've only got 8 to go then. Shouldn't take you too long. 15 minutes or so and you'll have done it, dude. Third time watching the streams? Well, thank you for returning. Appreciate it. My mouth is just not happy with me right now, Nate. It's all your fault. Adam sneaking into the giveaway there. Make sure you fuckers are here to claim it this time. I ain't having another issue like we did in the subathon. 9 of you. We had 9 entries. 7 of you were AFK. Absolutely unreal. Can't give shit away. Go on, Roadkill. I'm rooting for you, mate. I'm rooting for you. Land it, baby cakes. You got this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So close. When you're not playing with stream loots, I know, yes. when you're not playing with stream loots, yes, it's amazing. Very, very relaxing. Can't even faceplant properly. Sorry, going into my own little world there for a second. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? We all know what I'm doing. Going to town on Saturday. Then I'm going out for a meal. Being treated to a meal, guys. On Saturday evening. And then Sunday I'm going to be chilling out. I might go live on TikTok on Sunday during the day. Whilst choose her sisters. So yeah, that's going to be a good weekend. I do have FS25, I know. I've got a full review on this channel, and I do videos and reviews and game guides and stuff for FS25 on my farming channel. So if you search for Azraels Farming, you'll be able to find my channel there and you can subscribe. And Demarian, I haven't played Z Heroes for fucking years. That game is mad old. And the playthrough is literally just from my streams. But welcome in. That is a blast from the past. That's like 10 years ago. Do some household shit on Saturday and 2 birthdays. 2 birthdays on Sunday. That's insane. Sounds like a busy weekend. Sorry for punching the mic there. Your nan and nephew. Dead Heroes was a pretty good game though. I sucked ass at it the first playthrough, but it was pretty good. I got niece's birthday on Monday, but I'm going to give her the presents tomorrow. That's cool. Sure she'll enjoy that. I can fit the new turbo. If I'm unlucky, I'll be busy as balls. I'm sure the new turbo... Are you in the Discord, Roadkill? You'll have to post pictures of your car and the upgrades you do into it and stuff. We've got a hobbies channel. I'd say post it in there. Not got a lot planned, to be fair. Just going to chill and maybe build a bit of Lego. I would love to see the Lego you're building, Nate. If you build any, again, you'll have to post it in the hobbies channel. That's what it's for. Last time I tried building Lego, it was from Logitech and it wound me up. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How you doing, dude? I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements today. I'm sorry that it keeps saying it can't connect, because it clearly can. I'm glad you're well, Shadow Dragon. I see you're enjoying Honkai Star Rail. You see you hit level 4 last night. That's awesome. I'm trying to keep on the road. I look forward to it, man. I look forward to it. She's thrown in the towel. Yeah, I get that with Lego. You're level 5. Nice, man. As long as you're enjoying it. What do you think to Himiko, Shadow? What do you think to Himiko? Out of curiosity. Just wondering what everybody's thoughts on Himiko is. Morning, Dynamic. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're good. I'm glad you're well. Also, guys, don't forget we have got a giveaway running for 50 packs of stream loots. Exclamation point enter in the chat. We've got another giveaway running for the gecko. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. You play the 5th. Laser boobs. I quite like how leggy she is. That's all I'm going to say. It's a shame that you uninstalled it after you got to level 8, Cage, because if you play through the story a little bit, once you go to the next planet, you meet Conicello. I think her name's Conicello. Something beginning with a C, anyway. But she is Dommy Mommy, and we like her. It's the T. Dynamic, it's the T. You might install it on the PC. That's what I've done. That's what I've done. Takes a while to install on the PC as well, because it like verifies all the files and shit, but once it's done, it's done. Yeah, no, Dynamic, this is the T. It is my favourite truck in the game. It's not finished yet. Still fairly low level, so... Like my third account. Or third profile, I should say. I deleted my last profile because chat made me. Because chat are evil. You love your daff. Her books are the same size. Well, we all know what books is code for. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, dude. I do love the turn-based. I love the fact that it's turn-based, and I love the fact that you can have it so it auto-battles for you. Feeling losing them because Steam Cloud don't like working when you need it to work. Yeah, see, that's a genuine reason, but me foolishly saying, oh, alright chat, if you make me delete every truck I own, bearing in mind I had like 300 at the time, if you make me delete every truck I own, then I will delete my profile and start again. And that's exactly what they did. And now we're on a level 36 account. Sad times. But we are driving for the VTC this morning as well. And we've got enough money that I can customize this bad boy a little bit.
You triggered my trap card. Firebuff 51 played. Take the next right turn.
Cheers, Fire. Appreciate that. Really fucking kind of you, dickhead. I just like the way it looks. I like the customization you get with it. I like the fact that the everything is nice and clear. I like how fuel efficient it is. I like that it's quiet. Hello, Spirit. How you doing, my love? Welcome on in. Hay fever sucks. I'm sorry you're suffering from the hay fever. It'll be slow, but it's happening. That's going to be really good. I want more old trucks in the game. You're all good, Spirit. You're all good. So you mean some of the characters are, yeah. Hey, if you're enjoying it, Shadow, that's all that matters. I like just hit level 8. We've got 2 days left on Honkai Star Rail, so if you haven't already hit level 8, crack on and get going. I'd love it if we had 17 people that have downloaded it and 17 people that hit level 8. That would be pretty fucking awesome. What are your plans for the weekend, Spirit? What are you working on? Medrun and hopefully nothing. Nice. Sounds like a good plan for the weekend, Spirit. And I hope the haircut goes well. My haircut involves me taking a pair of clippers to my head, but, you know. Do not. Half of mine is like that, oh dear. Yeah, but half of yours is like that because of choice. Half of mine is like that because I've got no fucking hair left. Well, my thoughts and sympathies are with him if that's what he's going through.
Dynamic Galax just redeemed Hydrate.
Hey Lexi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Dynamic. How you doing today, Lexi? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. It's not my VTC, it's a VTC I'm a part of. But they do consider race miles. They prefer real miles, which is why I'm trying to stick to real miles. But obviously with stream loots, anything can fucking happen. And last one I drifted into race miles by mistake. HSR, Lexi for Honkai Star Rail. HSR. And I'm very good as well, thank you. There you go. Yes, guys, if you click and download that, it would help the stream massively. We're on 17 downloads out of 50. If we could get to 50, that'd be dope. But we've only got 2 days. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... Unlucky with the drops, guys. Well, come on then, Mr. Policeman. Pass me, for fuck's sake. Knobhead. So turning the heating down in here specifically, best decision I ever made. Best decision I ever made. It doesn't feel anywhere near as stuffy as what it did, and I've noticed that I'm probably going to yawn because I'm talking about it, but I'm noticing I'm yawning less. There you go. Mentioned it, so you need to yawn, of course. But I've noticed I'm doing it less, which is kind of epic and awesome. Still want to get an air purifier though, for sure. He is. Exactly. Exactly that. Exactly that, Nate. That's exactly what he is. Well, they shouldn't make the fucking speed limit so low then, should they? Can't get over you. So many coppers about today. Fuckers. It's like I made a joke with Tav about the VTC. And because I'm one of the few drivers that have my fines switched on, because of stream loots and stuff, it adds consequence to it and shit. I was like, it's a good job you don't count fines and transgressions. It was like, what? I was like, look at my latest earnings. And when I took the screenshot, I'd earned something like 500,000 or whatever. But my fines were something like 129, 130,000 of that. Like, it's like a third of my earnings had gone in fines. It was quite funny. And they are looking for me the road. Well, that guy over there, he'll be a good shot for it. Yeah, totally. Somebody's got to keep the police paid. I can't speak. New teeth, please. I'm okay. Thanks. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Appreciate it. Why are we booing? Why are we booing? What we booing? Who we booing? My nose has got all fucked up. Bear with. Think we're keeping right, friends? Keep right, exit right. Done shooting people. Time for some AFK. Nice. I'm going to continue trying to smash the shit out of this. What you got planned for the weekend, Lexi? What you doing? And yeah, doggo drop. We've had a couple of lands at least. Did you get some good sleep, by the way, Cage? Because I know you said the other night you didn't, did you? Which is why you went to bed early. Did you get some good proper sleep at least? Also enjoy your ads, guys. You did? Good. Oh, you're going to Shadow Dragon's birthday party. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. Enjoy. Fucking chili chocolate limes, man. My nose is still running. Nate, it's all your fault. Nate doesn't need justice. Nate needs fucking Jesus. Maybe a chili chocolate lime, you prick. That's what you did. Now my nose won't stop running. Technically just feed you. Bless him. Yeah, I'm still going on about that. Look at me. Look at me. Now I'm level 7. Yeah, so now all you got to do, Carlito, is you go to Herter's office, do, like, the simulated universe thing, and then you can go into your missions and select a side mission, which basically puts you back into simulated office. Simulated universe. You do that, you come out, you'll be level 8. It's really quick and really easy. He indirectly did. This is all his fault. But epic, Carlito. You're very, very close, man. And you'll get 20,000 souls for the privilege as well. Ugh. I just thought it was pretty cool, Lexi. I think that's pretty awesome that you're going to Shadow Dragon's party. Thanks everyone for having my back. Love you all. You're all dicks. 22 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. 50 packs of stream loots up for grabs. You will need to be in the stream to claim them. We do a giveaway for every level of the hype train. And if we get to 200 subs by the end of the month, then Murder Master's going to have to wear a cow outfit. And apparently now I'm making a Make As Moo card. so you can make me move with it as well. Because I hate myself. It is 200 new subs though, so resubs don't count. But the total, the amount's not going to go down like it does with sub points, so that's good. How do we join the giveaway? Exclamation point enter. That's all you got to do. Exclamation point enter. Tell me I wasn't looking at where I was going, and tell me I forgot I went past the diversion without telling me I wasn't looking where I was going. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made, for sure. I like how there are cars now coming down here, look. And I can't get by because of the cars coming down here. I don't think I can get by this one. No, I can't. If I'd have just gone down the fucking... If I'd have just gone down the... What are you whining for? Not my fault she's not up yet. But it's just gone by the petrol station, everything would have been fine. Which is what I was looking at. I was like, shit, do I need fuel? Yeah, this is what you tap back into. It's fine. We're going to reverse out by the hard shoulder and everything will be okay. I don't know if anybody's clipped it, but you can see me literally, like, my eyes are not looking at what I'm doing at all. I haven't looked, but considering this is fragile cargo and the trailer's at 11%, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's not great. Herbie, what do you want? What's up with you? 6%. 6% damage to the cargo. Here, Herbs. What you want? What you after? What you after? He's a good boy. Yay! Vehicle malfunctions and everything. Row, 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 row. Oh. Morning, Guns. How you doing?
81 played hit the brakes right now.
So you when you go left or right, you're not gonna look at the monitor. Yeah, maybe. We're doing all right, thank you, Guns. We're not doing too bad. It's all right. Choose upstairs. I'm seeing if she's awake. Blight. What are you up to this weekend, dude? What you got planned? Anything good? I still hate that song. With a passion. Not the best song. And I'm so glad we didn't hit the pack goal. Because I don't want to listen to it forever. You don't know what you're doing at the moment? World is your oyster. World is your oyster. Hydrate.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 98 just tweeted.
Everyone's making me drink a lot today.
Happen played take the next right turn.
I'm so glad you played that when you did. You don't do that for parachute drop, dudes. You just do exclamation point drop dynamic. It's just there because people like to waste their points on it, and I find it funny every time they do. Yeah, a couple of seconds too late there, dude. My stream is loading. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you, Adam. I'm okay on that one. You were. Dynamic landed, though. On me getting stuck on some cones. Because I went down the wrong way. So this job's a not okay, no. Pay the highway piggy bank. Oh, now I'm in race miles. Fucking hell. Went downhill. I am not with it today at all. Oh well, see how quickly we can get there. 220 miles left on the clock as well. I've done really well up to that point. Was that the right turn, was it? Oh, good. that you ignored. I'll take this one then. There you go. Right turn done, Hatham. The whole lot gets put into race. Mate, the whole lot gets put into race. Hence why foot is now on the floor and I'm doing 80. It's one of them where I had a fleeting thought that I was thinking about something else, so I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Looked up, race. I'm like, fuck's sake. We got one job done today in real miles. You do each month, so the VTC, and each VTC is different, but each month you have a required amount of real miles to hit. Now it's not a lot on in Viking Trucking Co. It's only like 600 or so. But I haven't hit that yet. And obviously we're doing 4 streams a month at least, which means I should, in theory, be able to hit it. And I can always play it when I'm off stream or whatever. But I'd like to be able to maybe get the 600 miles in today. See what happens. You'd be safe. I would. I genuinely would, because I'm one of the few that's got fines and shit turned on. Have them. Everybody else has them turned off because they do convoys. I don't do easy mode at all, no. Oh, well, we get to stretch our legs. That's what matters. Well, that's the main reason why I've got the cards on. Or the fines on because of the cards. Otherwise, the cards would be completely pointless. It wouldn't matter if I missed a rest stop, or if I didn't go to a way station, or if I ignored a red light. If I'm not getting fined for it, there's no consequence to it. There's no point. Oh god, oh dear. I appear to have ended up on the wrong side of the road. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know. And now shit's trying to figure out where I'm going. Wrong way of fence, really, do you think? Hey, Carlito! Get into level 8. There you go. Love that. No worries, Bram. See you later, dude. Right, we've got a hard shoulder. Yeah, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be going that way or not. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Do we have a mod on that's not Bram? Can we get Carlito 20,000 souls, please? Carlito, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. That is not helpful.
Turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Said the universe was closed, so I pressed buttons until it said level 8. There you go. Pressing buttons works. Right, I can see again, sort of. Of course there's a car in the hard shoulder. Why wouldn't there be? Why fucking wouldn't there be? I can't get across there, can I? Shit. Right, we're on the right side of the road again. Happy days. Oh. Hello, NXTAZIE. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Right, 222 miles to go. This is fine. Goes. They may have done. They may have had the audacity to walk by. Keep right. This one.
Happen played missed the next rest stop.
Thank you for that, Adam. Oh yeah, no, I'm really happy you're gonna make me miss the next red stop and everything. In pieces, maybe. Right, so we're at the crossing. Right, I see. So I ended up coming up here and I wanted to go down and round. I think. But rest stop missed. We've gone past the rest stop. Do you know what? I think she would actually love that fire. If I turned around and went, yeah, chat paid for driving lessons, I think she'd jump up for joy. I love it when it takes me past a rest stop that I can't access. I don't need them because I'm doing great. Are we watching? Are you watching my stream? Or are you watching somebody else in the YouTube ETS2 channel there, Dynamic? Are you watching somebody else right now? Don't need to is doing great. My truck is fucked. 6% damage to the load. Driving on no sleep. How do you say my name? Azrael. Or Az. Az is fine. Yeah, I've hadn't driven on the... Yeah. That certainly didn't help things. Sounds like a normal day on TMP, and we're not even on TMP. Oh, who's winning the giveaway, friends? Who's winning the giveaway? Oh, fuck off. Fire! Are you there?
You triggered my trap card. Fire buff 51 played. Take the next right turn.
I will take the next right turn. Exclamation point claim in the channel to win your prize. You've got 44 seconds left to do it. There you go. What packs would you like, Fire? You got 50 packs to claim. No scratches? Nice. And thankfully the next right turn is one that I've got to take anyway. You want the ETS? No worries. Thank you for hiding the giveaway. And that terrifyingly means that the hype train's cooled down again, which means you can go for another lot. You can increase the sub goal, meaning that I have to wear that horrible cow outfit. And you can make me eat more chili chocolate limes. So, you know, this is fine. Beautiful. Thank you, Adam. Hey, Dynamic Gamer coming in and downloading the game. Enjoy it, dude. I hope you enjoy it as much as everybody else has. Right, chocolate limes are nice. Chili chocolate limes, not so much. They're ghost pepper, and they're horrible. And I don't want to eat anymore, so nobody gift out 5 subs. Throughout the entirety of this, avoid the 5 gifted, so I don't have to eat any more of them. Okay? No smiley face. Just saying. But Dynamic, thank you so much for downloading and installing HSR. Appreciate that, sir. Now let's see you get to level 8 before tomorrow. No, I don't. I'm good. Like, I don't mind ghost pepper. The ghost pepper white chocolate, the Reaper chocolate. Oh, fuck, I've just double rested. Twat. Now I'm late. I give up with today. I give up with today. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, no, I'm late. Damaged, broken, in race miles. Oh, this has all gone wrong. No worries, Shadow. Bedtime for us, mate. Do you know what? As much as I've really enjoyed getting up early to do the workouts and take dogs for a walk and stuff, I am quite looking forward to just waking up naturally tomorrow. Like turning the alarm off and just waking up whenever. I'm quite looking forward to that. Having the weekend to chill out and do stuff is going to be good. If I wasn't less than 100 mile away from the job, I would have probably cancelled it by now, but I might as well finish it. I might as well see it through. See how late we are. I'm not getting paid. That much is obvious. The problem is, Nate, if I don't get up that early, I can't get what I want. No, I don't want to cancel it. No, that's what I'm saying. I want to see how late I've made myself by resting by mistake. And it'll still be race miles towards the VTC, even if it's not real. But yeah, like, if I don't get up that early, I can't get everything done. I can't get a workout in. I can't, you know, get dogs walked, which makes them easier because they're more hungry, which means I'm more likely to eat them breakfast and get it done out of the way. I don't have enough time to get set up for stream. Like, getting up at 6 is just... allows me a half hour to, like, wake up as well before... so I'm not just waking up and lifting weights, which is dangerous. Don't get me wrong, like I say, I don't mind it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't. And I do feel better for it, but I am very much looking forward to a lay-in. Me on the road is a bit terrifying. You're welcome. Right, we made it to Croatia. Welcome back, Shadow. I'm good, thank you, Shane. How are you? How have you been? Takes a breath of relief. Meanwhile, poor Croatians. Good to see you still streaming. I haven't stopped, dude. I've got another YouTube channel, Shane. So 4 days a week, I stream on Azraels Farming. Then every Friday I stream on this channel. I'm also still streaming on Twitch as well. I just don't stream on TikTok very often, if at all. If you look in the description of the YouTube channel, you should see a link to my Azraels Farming page. If you subscribe to that, you'll see me more. But yeah, I haven't stopped. I still stream 5 days a week. I wonder why there is an Australian trucking sim now seeing as navigates Sydney traffic would be hilarious. It's been there for a while, Cage. It's not made by SCS though, so I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know what the release date is or anything. I haven't seen yet. Yeah, no, it's a different company. So I don't know how licensing and stuff's working with it. And 400 miles turn right, wow. Your last fuel stop is here, and there won't be another one until you hit Alice Springs. I'll nod like I know what that means. It's Tim Hortons 300 meters. Hello, Chris Boss. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. So tomorrow we're going to go around town for a bit. We're going to the travel agent so I can book for Austria for FarmCon this year. We're not going to be booking it tomorrow, but I want to get some info, see how much roughly it's going to cost, see how much it's going to be to add Chew onto it, stuff like that. Then we're going to go back, probably chill out for a bit, and then Chew is taking me out to dinner in the evening. So we're going for dinner in the evening tomorrow. And then Sunday, Chew is going to her sister's in the morning. Don't know how long for. So I'm just going to chill out in the house. Probably take dogs for a walk or something in the afternoon. And then we're picking up the pottery. So there'll be pictures in Discord of the little gecko that I painted that you can win. And then we're going to come home and chill out again, really. Yeah, this one's a bit weird though. Sounds like it's by the same guys that did the sea shanties on Assassin's Creed. But this just sounds like blowing. You'll play as better music, I'm sure you will. You are such a cunt. No, you're not. It won't. I can tell you immediately it won't. I've got to find my way out of here yet. I was there. There is no, oh, it's only a mile. I was there. I was at the turn-in. And not only has it taken me back from where I was, it also adds time on. I'm already running fucking late. It hasn't helped. It hasn't got me closer. It hasn't done anything good. Because you're all bastards. I will, when I come up to a roundabout. Am I parking this one? Am I fuck? Am I fuck? No money, because I was 8 hours late, 7% damage. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Right, I need a wee. I need a wee. Luckily, there's a cooldown on it, dynamics, that I couldn't have done. Alright, I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we'll do another job, and hopefully this time, I'll complete it without damage or some shit. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go away, guys. Blue faces.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving fire in his wake.
Right, well, I at least let that play out. I didn't want to, but I did at least let it play out. Okay, you're welcome. How we doing? Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. You know when you got a specific GIF in mind, you can't remember what it's called? That'll do. Yeah, get them drops in. I think it should have stayed the size it was, to be fair. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I also don't know what music it decided that it wanted to do. That was a little weird as well. Not gonna lie, that was a bit strange. Right. Are we ready for the next one? Let's go.
You triggered my trap card! Firebuff 51 played, take the worst job available.
I swear to God, if this is like 1,000 miles for 10 grand, I'm gonna scream. Oh, worst job available. 1,000 miles for 50 grand. It's not great, but it'll do. I wanted to go over here. Where was that one taking us? I was taking us virtually the same place. Just 50 grand less. Love that for us. Love that for us. It's not too shit, but when you look at the fact that it is literally half the amount of money we're getting for the same miles, it becomes a bit more shit. It becomes a little bit more shit at that point. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Right, okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. We do not need a trip around Italy at all. Thank you very much, Sheep. Thank you for your input, though, but no, we definitely do not need that. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Gonna go out and limb say I'm not supposed to go down there. Cement. If you look at the top fire with Truckee, you can see it tells you what's in it. That lag cage. We are, yeah. I don't get it. I don't get why it's being so shit. I mean, I do get why it's being so shit. I just don't get why they did that. Right. Pretty much at this rate, Adam, yeah. Completely agree. Right, we're free. We is out and stuff. And now I'm not even on the road. I hate this delivery point so very much. I'm not even on the map anymore. Freedom! We made it. Hey, the Naughty Trucker, how you doing, dude? Yeah, they're a little random. We are using pro mods, which I think makes them a little bit worse, to be honest. How you doing, Naughty Trucker? Happy Friday, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Picking up diesel from Tesco. That sounds pretty damn good. Just shy of 1,000 miles, friends. Love this for us. The fuck do I get out of this shit? Oh, pretty much. Pretty much. And I'd be lying if I said that we had never done that IRL before. Delivering it to Germany. Nice. From the UK. That's a good drive, that one. Right, gotta keep an eye on the speed this time. I'm gonna dislike that Fire won all those packs, aren't I? I'm saying that right now. This time my mum was driving us round Dresden and got the instructions wrong and we kept going back to the same toll booth. The third time the dude in the booth felt sorry for us and tried to explain how to get out. Some ATS 2 DLCs, I lost access to my other Steam account. That's not good. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this once. Right? Once and once only. Do not click links that are sent to you in DMs. Cannot stress this enough. I'm making a U-turn. Don't look at me. Blame fucking face Fire. I'm assuming somebody clicked on a link because he said that they lost access to their other Steam account. Oh, your ex deleted it. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. What'd you do? Bro, go in and delete your Steam account. That's shitty. What did you do to deserve that? You're watching the F1 without her, so she deleted your Steam account. Righto. That seems like a tad of an overreaction. Okay, nationality and hair color's got nothing to do with it. That's really not... That's not a thing that you need to say. That has nothing to do with the person's temperament at all. Like, I'm sorry you went through that. And at least you said X, so no longer a problem. Yeah, I see why she's an X, but saying it's because she's blonde and French, not okay. Anyway.
Firebuff 51 played. Turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Fire buff is exhausting. I mean... I don't know why. Trucker. After saying what I've just said and that saying it's because she's blonde and French is not okay, because that's not got nothing to do with it, you would then still feel the need to go on to attempt the joke you were going to say. And I use the word joke lightly. Maybe know when to not. The end of a lawsuit, which is the only way you can do it, and I'm sorry that people have dealt with toxicity like that. Like, it's not okay. We're going right? We're going right. Let's go. Straight on, yeah? Straight on. I'm not friends with mine. No. 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 That's not something that's a thing. Alright, back in Slovenia. My best friend. I mean, hey, I'm happy for you if you can have that relationship with an ex. Generally speaking, I don't speak to any of my exes. Very few have ended on good terms. You can move countries. I mean, that'll do it. Moving countries is a tad extreme there, sheep. I'm not gonna lie. Send your ex back to England. Not bad, huh? Be in contact with my ex, but we both kind of moved on and hasn't messaged for a long time, which is fine. That's how it should be. Like, saying friends can be great as long as you've got those boundaries in place, but it's always a bit dangerous. But just, you know, once your ex is, you let it happen. You let life move on, and just, you've got no reason to be in touch with them after that. Right. Nice chill 800-mile journey. Let's go. No parents, it seems. So I was talking to both her folks and their significant others far longer than I was talking to her. $900 again. You probably will fire. Because apparently your hobby is just spamming cards. That's what you like to do. Apparently, Adam, apparently. This is fine. Ooh, this is going to be a good song. Silver lining's always a silver lining. Well, it's in relation to it, isn't it? So it scales depending on how badly I do. Go pass out. This isn't even me saying this because I don't want you to play cards. If you are that tired that you don't know whether you're going to pass out or fucking play a card, go to bed. You absolute fucking idiot. Go to sleep. Honestly, it's like I have to play parent with you guys sometimes. So close, Cage, so close. I meant to exit right. I'm going to get fined. An illegal border crossing. Guaranteed. Or it just wanted me to go through for the sake of it. God damn it. Hey Chew, how you getting on? Really annoying rattling sound? Oh, that's the wheel. I've got force feedback and engine reverb on, so the wheel vibrates, look, if you look. Vibrates with the way that the engine does, so when it's low revs it does it quite bad and it steers on its own and things. Also, hey Chris, how you doing? Good morning. It's a rattling I don't hear because I've got my headset on. And it only happens on ETS because obviously I don't have any force feedback or anything on farming. I'm good, Chris. How are you feeling? A lot of pain. Please do rest up. Don't do anything too strenuous. I'm not going right here. They have been varied, yes. Almost like you dickheads keep being knobheads about it. You know, it's fine. Glad to hear it, and what a way to spend the morning. It is a pretty good way to spend the morning cuddling the puppies, not gonna lie. Wasn't those crashing and getting lost in a parking lot for 30 minutes? It wasn't 30 minutes. Might have been 30 minutes in game, but it wasn't 30 minutes IRL. It was like 5. God, the over-exaggeration. Just once. Just once, I would love to not have complaints about what I do for a living when you stay here. It's just the sound of a wheel. It's fine. Going for lunch? No worries, Nate. Enjoy your food, man. You'll have to let us know what you're eating. Still sus. It's not that sus. It's just because the fucking scale of the time goes on. Well, I'm only going 40. I've got my thingy on. We're going uphill. I think we're going uphill. It feels like it sometimes, my love. Like, I get it, the wheel's loud, but kind of integral part of my job, and it makes the experience much better for me with the feel of it. So that's why I've got it on. This is a very, very steep hill. Which side do I want to be in? Can I go in through this one and not have a barrier? Yes. $745 mark to go. Somebody's dared to walk outside again, friends. Somebody has dared to be in the vicinity. We've got a little chunter. We've got a little roof. That's more than a little chunter. That's a big chunter. Puppy Defcon 1. Apparently, is at the door, maybe? I think something may have gotten the dog's attention. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I've got a box turned up. I don't know what this is. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's from Logitech. Oh, I wonder if this is the mouse that I've got to send out to someone. It is! Happy days. Right, I can post that this weekend then. Fantastic. Awesome. I will let her know that that's just turned up. Awesome, Sam. I guess they didn't send it by DPD, or they did send it by DPD and I just didn't get a message about it, which is weird. Because normally whenever they send anything, I know it's coming. But that's fine. That's cool. That's the job. That's one of the giveaway winners done. Shane, thank you for the subscription on Azraels Farming, dude. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thank you for getting that, Chew. Appreciate you. Did he miss? Oh dear. Oh, I need to sleep. Of course I do. Right. Oh, he gambled with it. Oh, I'm not bothered then. I thought he did a drop and miss. I didn't know that he gambled and lost. That's his own fucking fault. No sympathy from me there at all. Fire, have you at least entered the giveaway for the gecko before you sit there gambling all your souls away? It's a bit where Chew enters, wins, and then gets to keep it. No postage for me, rigged by everybody else. It'll be fine. Not that... Oh, fire. Exclamation point ticket for that one. Do it. There's only 10 entrants. Might as well. No, it's not even 1 o'clock and I've already pretty much drank all my thingy. Welcome back, Road. Why? It's RNG. Exactly, it would be hilarious. And gives everybody else more reason to enter to stop you from winning it. You still can't face plant it. You have been trying all day, dude. They're never in anybody's favor. That's why you should stop. There you go. Choosing for one, look. Gonna count. Rhea. You did watch me face plant into a thingy. Hey, Tiger Johnny, how you doing? How are you, man? Also, in 15 minutes, I get my Monopoly dailies, so I will be checking those. How are you, Tiger Johnny? I hope you're well, man. You're having a good day. Tiger Johnny landing for 94. There you go. We got a good drop out of it. 10,000 souls already in channel. There you go. Glad you're not bad, man. I'm glad you're not bad. You're fixed. Thank you, Adam. It's 1,000 souls per entry fire and subs get 3 times the luck, so. Enter first, gamble second if you must gamble. Two binted parcels. You gotta pick up 2 bins for Angie, yeah? Be right back. Just gonna go pick up some bins. Don't worry about it. I'll be back soon. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind that. It really is. So when I finish stream, I just need to get some parcel tape and the paper to put on the box because I can send it in the box it's in. Just get some parcel tape to do up where I've opened it again, basically. And then I can go and post that out. So I'll get the address from him. I've already got the address on the email, so I'll get that today. Sound when you miss the pool. I've turned sounds off, that's why. Sounds are annoying. Whee! Boo! Boo! Because I've got parcel tape here as well. Cool. And I know the dudes at the post office and they make it easier. Plus, we can do it whilst we're walking the dogs. Walk the dogs, set the parcel. Come back, get us ready and pack, and then go to yours. Which will give us more time for lamb shank. That's fair enough, Shadow Dragon. This isn't the stream to talk about that, though. Just an FYI. Got a cucumber on purpose, Hath. Yes, he says that a lot. Or at least he did. I don't know whether he still is. And whilst there's nothing wrong with waiting until tomorrow to parcel it, like post it, the last thing I want to do is forget it and then have to wait until Monday to do it when the dude's already been waiting nearly a month. And the dude with the heavy equipment bundle's been waiting longer than that, but they haven't sent me that one yet. So that's why I want to get it done, because then I can send him the email with the thing being like, look, it's done, it's sent, happy days, enjoy your mouse. Sorry it took so long. You're all good, Shadow Dragon. You're all good. I'm just letting you know that we don't tend to talk about streams and other streamers and stuff on this channel. Very much a no self-promotion thing. If you do need any help or advice, my DMs on Discord are open, obviously. But I do tend to try and keep that off stream as opposed to on. But nothing to apologise for. You've not done anything wrong. But the problem is, I find that if I start talking about it or talking with one person about their stream, everybody seems to think it's a-okay to start talking and slipping in bits about their stream, and it just becomes exhausting. No, I know. I don't mind going to this post office. I've known them all for years, and they do tend to get me a nice deal on it as a result. But you can write the label again because my handwriting sucks. Fact, we can save time. When did I send him the email? Just
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I've just sent you his address. I'll chuck you the pen. And there's some paper under the coffee table. If you want to write that out at any point before I finish, just to save us some time. And I can pass you the mouse and you can just... Thanks. This is fine. Efficiency. What do you mean the guy who wears the weird outfits is back again? Back again where? Oh, what? At the post office? They don't see me wearing the weird outfits. They stay at the post office. It's the delivery drivers that see me in the weird outfits, Fio. tell you what, I'll make that a stretch goal fire if we hit the 200. Let's get the 200 first, and then we can talk about stretch goals, depending on how long they are. But if you ain't even got me in the cow outfit yet, there's no way in hell you get me in the cow outfit to wear it to the post office one day or to the shop. No, he did actually send me his name. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. There you go. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down. It's the bottom one. Oh, I've got to exit right. Of course I have. I do, Shadow. I do. I don't know what Stream Elements is doing today. Like, it's trying to connect to something, but it is connected because it's sending in the time messages and commands are working. So I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's struggling so much. I'm fairly sure this is It's a Sin, but in a different language. This shop really don't like hills. Oh, it is the name. I wasn't sure if it was different. Like, I knew his first name was the same, but I didn't realise that he'd put his first and last name in his email. Good to know. I didn't really look. When you asked, I was like, oh yeah, here he is. He told me his name. Minutes I get my dailies on Monopoly. Also, I just need to check something in Twitch because I don't know if it's a setting. It might be a setting that I might have turned off without realizing it. Should be upstairs. I know I saw it because I saw it when I was tidying up the spare room. I've got sellotape here if that'll do it. Don't want brown tape. I've got sellotape up here, but it might be in the bedroom where the colouring pencils are, which we need anyway. You know that shelf that you don't like because it wobbles? It should be on there, I think. If not, the sellotape in here. Or it might even be on the coffee table with the big electric thing. The electric thing. The big sellotape thingy. Mm-hmm. So I'm looking for something because I don't know whether we've got stream streaks on my channel or not. I thought they were default, but they might not be. Not the wobbly shelf, indeed. But I can't find it, so I don't know. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. I'm just having a look because outside of those first three, I've not seen it since. I don't know whether they're off, whether you can switch them on or not. That's fine. Like, there's cost there. There's emotes. But yeah, I can't see where it is. Power-ups, there's the rewards. There's custom rewards, but I can't see where I set... Because, like, I've seen people set it up with raids and stuff as well, where you get points for raiding out. And I've not seen any of that. Like, this is the really annoying thing, because Twitch adds these things in, and then it adds something else in and it hides it. Like, you can switch it on or off, but you can't see... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, check that. Thanks. But yeah, no, I don't see one for... Like, I don't see a thing for streams, streaks, or anything like that. Participate raid. Right, so we do get raid. Grab traits, follows channel, monthly first cheer, monthly first gift sub, grow a watch streak. So it's there. Like, they're all there. But I don't see a watch streak. I don't know. Fire, if you click on it, if you click on the points at the bottom, you can be the guinea pig. If you click on the points at the bottom, where it says Azraels reward, you'll see the multiplier and everything. Do you see a thing where it says how many streaks I'm on, etc.? Just real quick. Because it might be there, it's just people might not share it. Which is completely fair. No, no. So if you click on the points, right? Just click on your Kyber points or the redeem or whatever. Instead of clicking on the points again, there's an option to earn them. On your screen, before the points reward, it should say what streak you're on. And how many more you need to get the next streak. So 3, 5, etc. Nothing. I wonder if mine's broken then. The only reason why I say it is because I've noticed it with a couple of streamers where I don't get a watch streak either. But on some of them I do. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Just more Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Something I've been thinking about for a little bit. I was like, let me have a look. And no, not there. Anyway, time for Monopoly. We've got dailies to get ready for. Okay, cool. I think we just got to pass go 1 or 2 times. We got 4 hours, no, 2 hours, 3 hours. I know how to read time. We got 3 hours before the race thing starts. And I'm all for that. Give me the shit. Give me the stuff. Come on. More dice rolls. Shut down 2 times. Really? Rude. I've got nearly 1,200. No, the scissors are here. Saying to go to the actions tab on streamer. Got bot. Streamer.bot? Could be. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a minute. It's alright. We're derailing the stream. It's fine. New Twitch account. Click on channel. To watch streaks. Right, so it's on channel. Oh. Of course, it's in a completely different section of Twitch. Your settings menu. Display name, bio. Enable affiliate. Shelf type. Stream teams. So apparently it's in channel settings, but it looks like they've moved it since this bit. Maybe. Because I'm not seeing a toggle on option. Be in channel points page. Why? Why indeed? Yeah, this is using energy protection, latency, copyright audio. Clip settings, subscriber only, clip visibility. Feature clip setting, permissions, raids. Yeah, so they've moved it. So this is out of date. Yeah, 0.44.
Hey guys, welcome back to a brand new video. The price.
Love that. Can't change it or edit it. So this is out of date because this was written in August 28th. So why can I not find it? Username, display name, bio, social links. So it's all in stream settings. In brand, you've got profile picture, profile accent cover. So since August, they've moved it. So now I still can't find it. Got my schedule, sport calendar, featured content, channel trailer, suggested channels, display names, suggested channels, streamer shelf, my teams, stream events, celebrate stream events, GMT, anniversary settings. Put it onboarding, no, viewer rewards. Which you would expect would be in... So yeah, they've basically moved it. And... not told us where. Love that for me. This one's from November. That's for viewers. That's for viewers. That's not helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to activate it because they've moved the setting where it should be. It's no longer there because they've put viewer rewards in power-ups and channel points. But you can't change or edit them. I really hope that's not reset them. I really hope that's not just reset your points. I've just switched it off and back on again in the hope that I might get some more things. Twitch related. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Mod poll. Add time. Add a command. Time somebody else out. Guide the raid. Nope. They're just Switch related ones. No, not there. So apparently Apparently I don't get watch streaks. I'm not allowed them. I don't know why. I am confused. I know we had them when they first came out, but when they first came out, you could only get up to 3. Like, they didn't extend it beyond that, and now they've extended it beyond that, and in some way, I don't have them. But it's not just me. I noticed that there was one, I think it's Ultra. Because like, I watch Ultra pretty much every time she's live, and yet I don't have a watch streak for her. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do have one. That makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, as long as me switching it off didn't remove anything. Because I was like, well, if I switch it off and then back on again, right? Then it'll, you know, I might get an option to turn it off. But I can't see it. And that... One other option.
You triggered my trap card. Fire buff 51 played. Take the next right turn.
I will take the next right turn. Content tuning? The fuck is content tuning? But yeah, if anybody can figure out what's going on and why I can't edit it, that'd be great. Because it sounds like there should be just a simple toggle setting. And somebody somewhere has disabled that setting on mine. Oh, hang on a minute. I might have found it. I might have found it. Possibly. Possibly. Stories and clip sharing, story mentions. No worries, Cage. Sleep well. Their connections. No. Like, I've got profile there. But if I hit channel and videos, it takes me through to the other setting where I can't change anything. So no, they've royally don-goofed it and taken it out. And as a result, I don't have it. Love that for me. But yeah, like, I'm looking on another streamers right now and they don't have it on either. But the main one that I do watch, I do have it. Although it doesn't work because apparently I've lost my watch streak, even though I haven't. So, Lord fucking knows. Like, it doesn't work properly anyway. Yeah, so on the streamer that I was just talking about, I haven't missed a stream at all. But I got to 31, I think it was. 31, 32 watch streak. I've just checked. I'm on 1 again. For no apparent reason. So not only can I not switch it on, but apparently it don't work very well anyway. Make it make sense. Oh, Twitch. What are we going to do? It is very typical of Twitch where it's good idea implemented poorly. You can fuck off with that idea. I smell noodles in the air. I smell the ramen. Thankfully, it was the right turn I had to take anyway, therefore you shouldn't have said out. But yeah, sorry about that detour, guys. Sorry about that slight derailment. I forgot how people who watch ETS do not want to watch you doing anything other than ETS when watching ETS. There is certainly a less forgiving crowd than any other game I've played, for sure. What do you mean you're trying to improve the streaming experience? We don't want to watch that. Get out of here. Why on earth would you make us watch that for? Oh, yeah, another dum-dum. I've had a really dumb couple of days. Like, yesterday was a dum-dum day. And apparently it didn't stop. Because this morning I was making cheese on toast, right? I looked in the fridge. I was like, where the fuck is my cheese? Because I know I had it because I used it for whatever I last used it for. I was like, I know I've got some. I had like 2 blocks there, and I put it in my big fucking Tupperware container. Anyway, it looks on the side, and it's been sat there probably for a couple of days out the fridge. I opened it up. Thankfully, it was airtight, but it had mold growing on the bottom of it. It was like, you fucking wanker. So I had to throw like a third of the cheese away. I was very upset. Yeah, I was not happy. All I wanted was some cheese on toast. Luckily, I've got another block. So I was able to still have cheese on toast. And my God, I made some good cheese on toast this morning. The only thing I didn't have was Liam Perrins. That thing that you totally would never think to use on cheese on toast ever. Making probably tonight. What are you making tonight, Fire? But no, it was good. So I toasted one side until it was like nice and golden brown. I turned the other side over so it was just starting to toast. Like it was still soft, but it was just starting to toast. Took it out, buttered it. Put my slices of cheese on and then put it back under the grill and let it finish off. Oh, cheese was gooey and melty. The bread was just finally fucking done. Oh, it was so good. So good. Pizza fries. Yeah, so, Firebuff, you don't need to clarify what fries are. You don't need to clarify when it's the other way around. We know what fries are. Your chips are not our chips. That's the difference. So you don't need to clarify that one. On top of which, we probably just call them loaded fries over here. Like, we know fries are chips, but when you guys say chips, we don't know if you mean chips or if you mean fucking crisps. That's the difference. That's the bit you got to clarify. You don't need to clarify that fries are chips. Because fries aren't chips. By the way. Fries are different to chips. Fries are thin cut. Often much crispier on the outside. Chips are often best with skin left on. And they're thicker. They're like steak chips. They're proper fish and chip chips. They're chips, not fries. Oh, honestly, like you can, if you've got a fryer, an air fryer, a normal fryer, or if you're in the 90s, a saucepan full of oil, you can make your own, like, proper good chips. You should try it and let me know what you think. If you've never had it before, right? You take your potato, obviously make sure it's clean. You want them with skin on, perfectly fine, right? Salt and pepper, and a bit of butter rubbed into it, like all over. Then you slice it, and you slice them as thick or as thin as you want. Thicker the better. And then you bung them in the oil, or you bung them in the fryer, or you bung them in the air fryer for a bit. Maybe 10, 20 minutes to let them cook. You pull them out. Oh, so good. You pull them out. If you've done them in oil or a normal fryer, you put them on some kitchen towel to let them dry off a little bit so they're not too oily. There you go. Done. So easy. So good. So tasty. Yes, please. Did I almost set my house on fire a number of times when I was younger making them this way because I used the saucepan with chip oil? Yes, I fucking did. Did I do it that many times that I didn't even flinch and just got my water towel and put it on top? I plead the fifth. Yeah, that thing that I never did. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, that thing I never did. That would have helped. You love chip buddies. Potato skins are also good. Oh, crinkle cut chips. Yeah, crinkle cut are alright. I don't mind crinkle cut. But it's fine because now we've got an air fryer. So if I ever do that, I just bung them in the air fryer. It'll be fine. Air fryer for the window. Why are you throwing me air fryer out the window for? The only thing that I don't like about my air fryer, or sort of don't like, is that I'm lazy and I like digital, is that the timer on it is like, it's got like a quite tough spring on it, right? And so trying to set it to the right time, plus the timers are on the top, so I'm short. So I'm like, okay, what time are we on? And then I'm having to push it, and then I can't move it forward because it's like analog. But other than that, fucking love it. Absolutely, I will yield for making potatoes and shit in, and making pork chops. So good at making pork chops. I really like it. The problem is, Choose is digital, and I like Choose a lot more. I like using Choose a lot more because it's digital. It's got pretty lights on it. I'm like, oh, oh. But I do like the air fryer. It is making my life better, and I'm very grateful for receiving it. As much as I kicked and screamed about not wanting one because I didn't see the point, I yield. All right, I yield. The point why I brought the air fryer up, anyway, aside from to tell you about proper chips, is I didn't know if Chew was using it to cook the chicken strips in. We will have two. I'll have one in me game room, and I'll just sit and make fries when I want. Give a little streaming room. I'll have a fridge or a fridge freezer or both, like 2 chest freezers, and I'll put the air fryer on top of it, and then I'll just have like live. Forgot it existed. Not set on causing a house fire. How's that going to cause a house fire? It'll be fine. Have you seen my driving? Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna love this. What's the very good reason? Because there is a very good reason. I want to see if we're thinking of the very good reason, the same reason. Because what you've said there is there is a very good reason that appliances are in the kitchen, and that's a very good reason. But you've not said what the very good reason is. So I'm curious as to see what your apparent very good reason for the being in the kitchen is. Ooh, yogurt soju drink. That sounds nice, actually. I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner before we leave. Ground floor. We're not in America. We're not in America. This isn't no first floor. We're on the ground floor for a start. Comes in the bed is not fun. Fair enough, Griever. Also, welcome back, Nate. The plugs tend to be higher up, so they're easier to access. But the trips in them are generally the same as all the trips in the rest of the house. but the oven specifically is for the kitchen because it's got its own separate RCD switch. But generally speaking, if something trips a fuse in the kitchen, it trips a fuse in the entire house. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that you're not exactly 100% right. That's all. Like, you're not wrong. Like, there are very good reasons. Just a little bit off with them. The water I hadn't thought about, to be honest. Which is a good point. It's also... You're not wrong for the most part. Yeah, like, she's not wrong for the most part. Just there's a few slight adjustments to it that need to be made. Also, it's a cleanliness and hygiene thing as to why most appliances like that are kept in the kitchen and why the kitchen is used as a kitchen. That's why you get tiles and stuff in there. Because it's better for food. But generally speaking, you can plug a fucking fridge in anywhere. Cooking in another room outside of the kitchen, maybe not the best idea. Now, my PC died. Now going for me today. Oh, Peter, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. We're both going to Rostock. We'll go to that one then. Yeah, like I used to have a drinks fridge, like a proper drinks fridge in my room upstairs, but the compressor went on it. Saddest day ever, that. It was a proper drinks fridge from a fucking bar. Generally, anything to do with health and safety, and people aren't exactly going to be very happy. I'm not completely unsafe. Just a little bit unsafe. I go for efficiency over safety, that's all. Because they're stupid. Yep. It's the age-old stereotype, innit? This is why women live longer than men. Not going to argue against it. Completely aware that I'm a moron. But some of the things you come out with, Chew, do genuinely make me question reality sometimes. You are somewhat safe in Delulu land, yeah. Like, I'm not going to go into it because I don't know whether you'd find it funny this morning or not, but the thing that you said last night blew my mind. Genuinely. And every good man is a woman rolling her eyes. Pretty much, Shadow Dragon, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Which is why I'm not going into it. All I'm saying is it blew my mind. Genuinely. Yeah, there's a reason why dad jokes are only allowed as TTS in here, or why I won't wrap them up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Missed him. Yes, Griever. Right, now I've got the right place, and I've not turned right too early. I think we actually made this one. Actually made this one okay. Or the spaghetti-o. Right, we'll actually park this one properly and everything. One thing that did make me laugh last night, I made her a crisp sandwich. I was like, oh, what packet of crisps do you want? Thinking I bought a McCoy's multi-pack. Spoiler alert, I had not bought a McCoy's multi-pack. She was like, any but roast chicken if you've got a roasted chicken. I don't think we've got the roasted chicken one. I was like, okay, cool. What they did have was Thai sweet chili chicken. And instead of a multi-pack, that's the one I bought. So I'm really glad she said roasted chicken and not the Thai sweet chili one. Because if she'd have said anyone but that one, I'd have cried. I'd have been like, oh, fuck. Here we go. Because I ate the last packet of Quavers the other morning. That's because steak are awesome. They do a roasted chicken. It's like a classic pub pack, I think is what it's called or something. Like it's a classic selection. They definitely do a roasted chicken. Excellent. Woohoo. Right, I am now going to F7 and enter, and we're going to customize my truck a little bit. Sauceam and onion chip. I don't know what sauceam is. Right then. Got the big clap. We've got the 4.2 extra tank. We've got the big engine. Got the best gears. Good. Right. We are... What does that change? What does that add? I literally can't see what's changing here. The seats? Oh, is it that? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it adds a big fuck off fucking thing. I'm not bothered about that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the black one takes away the phone thing, doesn't it? Yeah. I like the seats in this one better. Right, okay, we'll keep that. That's fine. Got the paint job sorted. Right, let's get the outside done, and then there's a couple of things I want to change on the inside as well. We want the Renault logo. We want that. That's not how parachute drop works, matey, but thank you. Already got the painted on there, got the extras there, got that painted there. Beautiful. painted. We want decent tires on this. Maybe 17 ones. And then we're going to want... We're in a Renault, aren't we? Beautiful. Not going for a paint and chrome look, just painted, I think. Or do we want paint and chrome? Yeah, we'll go paint and chrome. Why not? Why not? Shiny, shiny. Have any with A on the back? We do. For the Dukes? Or I'll put spikes on. I'll put spikes on. I really wish you had some, like, thingy ones. Some Renault specific ones for the rear. Diva? Yeah, I like Diva. Do we go painted? I kind of like the quartz because it goes with it. I like the quartz. We'll go with the quartz. And on the rear, go racing, aluminium. I want the logo white. Yeah, that looks much better. I like that. I can't have horns. Oh, I can have horns. Okay, we can have horns. That's good. We'll go with the Renault 2 then. Big boy horns on the front of it. Painted guards. LED strobes. Yeah, I like that. Much better. Right, then interior. Because what you can do is on this one, you can have a cell phone with the time on it. Which I really find very handy. Follow the 8-ball. And we'll go with the exclusive back. I am pretty happy with that. That'll do. Pretty truck. Look at her now, look. Much better. Right then. Go get another job. And if that one doesn't register as real miles, I'm going to scream. But it should have done. Like a passenger. Yeah, they haven't really got multiplayer down to that sort of a level yet.
Creever Harvok played Take the Worst Job Available.
Worst job available. Alright, and we're going to Ulisen. Going back to Germany for a whopping 9 grand.
Let's do this.
The other thing I need to do is I need to F4 that bad boy and turn these back on. That's what we need to do. Right, and we're off.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
And then a left turn. Why not? For the giggles.
Turn left.
Oh, we're on green. I knew that. Crazy windy though. It's not that windy here today. It's just 4 degrees.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Go wrong fucking exit.
Okay, let's find a new route. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Ready to turn right.
7 kilometers per hour, but the gusts are probably double that. Yeah, now fuck that. There's a reason why I don't want to live in Canada, dude. For a very good reason why I don't want to live in Canada. Yay, toll roads. Woo! Oh, but no barriers. Even better. Let's go. Could have fooled me with the amount you got on about their steak and eggs. That was like one time. One time when I had Eggs Benedict in the UK and it was awful. One time. Well, it wasn't awful. It was still yummy, but it just wasn't what I was expecting. I mean, I do like having steak and eggs for breakfast. Like, of course I do. I like steak. But there was a definite difference. The difference was that when I was at the London Emirates, that was a 4-star hotel compared to a local pub in Whitby. A local chain pub in Whitby. No, like there's obviously going to be a difference. I like meat for breakfast, unless it's bacon for my pancakes. She really likes meat for breakfast, and surprised you don't, Griever. Even if the meat's a little underprepared and not quite ready for what's it about to encounter, she still likes her breakfast with meat. That's all I'm gonna say. You're all welcome. Oh, that kind of meat is always welcome, is it, Crevo? Good to know. Good to know. How you doing, Carlito? How you getting on, man?
You triggered my trap card! Firebuff 51 played. Take the next right turn.
I am a moron, but I'm here, and I will take the next right turn. Thank you so much for redeeming that a couple of seconds too late. This is why I'm glad I've got curtains, because it stops the Nerf gun. And she's not here often enough when I'm working for that to be a thing. Way to get home. Well, hopefully it's a nice, easy wait for you, dude. I've got to sort the left-hand side of the curtains out anyway. One of them's come loose again. I need to just re-stick them down. No, nobody wants to see you slurping noodles in a nudie, to be fair. Though I will say, in the summer, they're probably going to be open more than they're not. When the dogs aren't here, they'll be open. But as I discovered the first night we got back, with the dogs here, I can't have the curtains open when I'm in here. Because they can see me, and then they want attention from me, and then they yap and whine and moan. It is like a big hoodie. Ollie, it's like a big comfy hoodie thing. I've been sponsored by them a couple of times, but it seems like they've gone down a really weird route for that, so nothing to apologize for. All I'm saying is when I'm working, I just need to keep the curtains closed, that's all. Fire's heading for a ban is what Fire's heading for. Adaptive gonna kick in? Yeah, it is. Bit harsh there, mate.
At the roundabout, first exit.
Didn't make any comments about you at all.
Exit now. Finding a new route. Recomputing. Never mind, Shiva. I'll find us a new one.
Right and rough. We made it to Germany. Oh, I can fit under there. I had images that I was going to get stuck and be like the idiots that drive around this town. Loopy! Coming in with a raid. How we doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Hey, Miss Supermoon. How we doing? Hope we're all well and fine and dandy.
Just raided with 12 viewers.
Welcome, 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 raiders. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, Fatnuts. How you doing, dude? We're doing some ETS today. We're doing some trucking for the VTC. We are currently going to somewhere in Germany. And it's a good time. We've got a sponsorship going on. We've got a sub goal going on. We've got a giveaway going on. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. And Loopy, what are we doing today in The Sims? Tell me everything. Tell me all the good stuff. I'd love to know. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Loopy as well? Yay for Viking Transport. We are on single player. Because I'm also using stream loots. And it's not safe to go on TMP when using stream loots. So we are just on single player. But we're doing our best. It's painful, so I moved to Sims 2 for a little bit. Yeah, it's not been the best of releases for him, from what I can tell. I'm assuming I've got some mods on. I might not have any mods on. Hey, Fizzy, how you doing? All miles count. They do. But it's more that if I was on TMP, I'd get banned from TMP. Because the cards are horrible. I've also learned that even being late counts. Don't ask me how I know that.
You triggered my trap card!
Fatnuts 14 played must miss the next junction.
And I will miss the next junction for you, Fat Nuts. Right, let me get you a shout. Loopy, do you want a clip shout as well, my love? Or are you okay with just the normal? There you go. So yeah, if you want to try out Streamloots, exclamation point free in the chat. There are some free packs up to grab. And yeah, if you want to see what nonsense we're doing here today, stick around and find out, because there's usually a lot of nonsense going on. Normal is fine. No worries. That's what we always ask. So, a couple of things we got going on. If I get to 200 brand new subs by the end of the month, so not including resubs, I'm going to wear a cow outfit for the entire month of March, and also make a new Streamloots card that means that you can make me moo like a cow. Don't ask me why chat want that, but they do, so I said fuck it. If we hit the sub goal, I'll do that. So there you go. If you want to help with that and you want to see ad-free viewing and all the good stuff, or if you want to gift out subs, you can. For every 5 gifted subs, I will be eating a chili chocolate lime. It is ghost pepper. It is horrible. It is my least favorite of all the spicy things I've ever eaten. And you guys make me eat one for every 5 gifted. We are being sponsored for the next couple of days by Honkai Star Rail. So if you want to help with that, exclamation point HSR in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone, and log in once. That's all you need to do. If you want to go further, you can get to level 8, and that will help the stream tremendously. It'll take you about an hour to get to level 8. 5 to 10 minutes to get downloaded and installed. It is a big game, but you need to do it on your phone. We're at 18 downloads for that, which is absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much to everybody that has. And we've got a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for a little gecko. If you look on the left of the screen, next to the Honkai Star Rail sponsorship, you'll see a pre-kiln picture of the little gecko. Exclamation point ticket in the channel to that for winning that one. All go, go, go. I painted that myself, and I will be taking pictures and putting them in the Discord of the little gecko on Sunday after I've received him. And I will ship it globally. So if you want a chance for winning that, exclamation point ticket in the channel, get your entries in. That's running all month. And I think that's it. I think that's all the craziness we got going on. Stream loots, sponsorship, sub goal, and a giveaway. With bad driving and some extra bad farming thrown in as well. That is me. You're welcome. For how you're doing. I hope you're having a good day, Miss Silvermoon. I hope you're having a good day, Fat Nuts. Other than this driving. Look, we don't talk about my driving. Okay. My driving is perfect. Helped by the fact that I finally got the truck finished. So we've done it up, and now it looks extra special from the outside. We're in a Renault T, my favourite truck in the game. And she does look pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. I haven't got around to getting my own trailer yet, working on that. But for the moment, the truck is what we've got. And yeah, did her up, made it look all pretty. All the good shit. What you got planned for the weekend, Loopy? What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? What plans you got? But if you need to raid and run, you don't want to tell me what you're doing for the weekend, perfectly A-okay. Self-care is important. Your post-stream ritual is hella important as well. But please do look after yourselves, guys. $70 miles to go. Only a little job, this one. Only a little job. No real plans. Always have family movie night tonight. Ooh, what's the movie, though? We're going to be watching Naruto all weekend. Pretty much. Outside of going for a meal. Choose treating me to a meal this weekend. I don't know why, because I feel like she wants to murder me through the curtains, but... She's treating me to a meal. Oh, no, wait. I know why. It's because she wants a lamb shank. Never mind. I'm just there. She'd be going without me regardless. I'm just there for the ride. Lamb shank. Yes, exactly. And then Sunday, she's spending the day with her sister, so I'm going to be chilling in the house with the puppies. Might go live on TikTok for a bit while she's out. And then coming back here and chilling out. It's free food. It's free good food. She has bigged this place up a lot, so I've got very high expectations. This is going to be the best mixed grill I've ever had. Is what this is going to be. And no washing up is always a win. And then next week, I'm going to be starting a new series on the YouTube. I will definitely post it in the OnlyPans. There's some pictures I posted last night of the doggos. Henry was Sparko. Yeah. Well, I've got to post that mouse, so that's going to cut into that a little bit. So it'll probably go on fuel. Unless we win on the Euro Millions. Or, you know, if anybody wants to buy me dessert for the weekend, exclamation point tip in the channel. That works too. Every £25 is going to be a chili chocolate lime because it's the same amount as 5 subs. Completely up to you, though. Oh, I love being a cheeky shit. It's great. I'm sending you a Nerf rifle. That is terrifying. Do I need to add a Nerf rifle to my wish list? Is that what you're saying? If you think I need to add a Nerf rifle on my wish list, press 1 in the chat right now. And I will go and find one. Nate, that's not helpful! That's not helpful, Nate! Shitbag. Right, okay. I guess we're adding a Nerf gun then. Oh, my name for his head. Well, not that one anyway. No, you should break something with that. It looks hella fun, but should break something with that. We need a smaller one. I'm not giving you a fucking an LMG fucking Nerf gun. That's not happening. I haven't added it yet, Creever. Jesus Christ, calm down. I'm getting shot in by you. It'd be so funny. You guys are horrible to me. I'm gonna have to put this in stream tech as well, aren't I? Oh, God. There, it's in. It's added. There is now a Nerf gun on my wish list. You bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. Somewhat questionable is a fucking statement and a half, that. Don't worry, if Froth comes in, I will let them know. So you'll be fine. You're all terrible influences, you know that, don't you? I'm still upset with you anyway, Nate. Maybe you want them fucking chili chocolate limes early, you little shit. So I will say, I've been sat eating the jelly beans, the flavoured ones. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Do you want to try some of that coffee flavored hot sauce today? Because you said you wanted to try it, didn't you? I don't know what spice level it's at. I couldn't remember, but it's not spicy. Like, it's not the hottest I've ever had. Just a hot sauce, but I really liked it. I thought it was really yummy. Not the week to try. Explosive. Right, done. Why have I done this? I thought you put it there, you have to eat one of them, it's down to you. Yeah, and if I didn't put it there, you wouldn't be as eager to fucking do shit, and you know it. And now I've got stuck. And like I say, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support massively. I do not appreciate having to eat that shit. But hey, it's fine, because nobody has made me eat a cricket. And I'm completely okay with that. And to be fair, it's the second chili lime I've had to eat all month. I'm kind of okay with those odds. Crickets are unimportant, Nate, is what crickets are. Crickets are unimportant. It is 10 packs of stream loots for a cricket, 5 gifted subs, or £25 tipped for a chili lime. But I could also make it £5 tip. Whichever you prefer, or both. 10 packs of stream loots, £5 tip for a cricket, £25 tipped or 5 gifted subs for a chili chocolate lime. Could do both. Might as well do both. I know they're there. I mean, I've got fucking hundreds of the fucking things left, so they need going. Got a sub on 8. 4th of September. These fucking things are okay until the 4th of September? Yeah, it doesn't say once eaten, consume within. It just says 4th September. Nope, I've not done salt with one. No, Chew. I'm able to find any jobs. Wonderful. Right, I need to find me a rest point. Yeah, no, I've not done any salt with them because since I'm making them an incentive, I was like, well, I might as well leave them horrible if they're going to be an incentive. Or not, there's no point in making them nice. So yeah, no, they're still horrible. They're still icky. They're still not very nice. Why are you playing the phone card? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad you let curiosity win there? I saw that. It's the best way of salting them would be to pour salt in the bag and shake them up. That'd be the best way of actually getting a good test of flavour and stuff. And if I did that, they'd all be salty, so there'd be no incentive there. Play it and find out, my love. That's what they're there for. leave them for a bit, and if people aren't that bothered about making me eat them, then I'll try them. I can't believe there isn't a truck stop here. Like, that's so silly to me that there isn't put a... No. You do love that one. It's a pretty cool little animation. He's toothless. Yep. Right, let's see if I can find a job and or a rest point before I pass out. Well, don't forget, guys, if you subscribe to Streamloots, you'll get yourself 3 packs of Streamloots cards every month, and you also get access to reactions and stuff. Made it. She is pretty. Nate, subscribe for 7 months, man. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Yeah. Yeah, so if you then look, you'll have a thing for reactions that you can use. Right, we made it to rest. Now I just need to try and find a job. Apparently there's fuck all around here. Do you feel better now? Well, at least we're getting road discovery. If nothing else. How much I looked at Streamloots. Yeah, no, there's reactions there. There's a lot of stuff. Obviously, then you've got like the marathon timer that we use. There's goals. There's Streamloots auctions, but I've never really got into that. It seemed a bit weird. And I've got nothing to auction off anyway, so... Don't mind me just kicking out the back wheel. I've got no load on, so it don't matter. I'm looking for a job. And getting road discovery at the same time. And drifting the truck round the corner. Trying not to crash. Woo-hoo-hoo! Mate, honestly, when you feel that back end go out, good shit. This is why I do need to get around to getting a racing game for off stream. I see a town. I see a town. We just got to make it in. How will racing game with your setup? I don't think I've played that one. Didn't come off that one as good as what I'd like to, but there you go. I was watching a TikTok either this morning or last night. Somebody was talking about Burnout Paradise and how good it was, and I'm like, yeah, no, he's right. Like, outside of Wreckfest, you don't really get too many crazy ass fucking games anymore. Everyone's like super hyper realism and shit. Like Forza Horizon sort of does okay, but also kind of not. That was so good. Such fun. If you wanted sort of like... But I mean, it's the same, like the points that he made about him was true in the like the way it made you feel fast and stuff, with the way that it blur and stuff. And it's not just that, like Need for Speed 1 and 2 both did the same. When you hit the NOS, you were blurring like fuck, you felt like you were going fast, whereas now you don't. Very. Rav Monday. I'd love a remaster. Not necessarily a remake, but a remaster. Like, they did okay with Most Wanted. But the problem is that when they introduced Most Wanted was a good game. Don't get me wrong, it was a great game. But it took so much away. It stripped so much away from what made Need for Speed 2 the best one. Like in Need for Speed 2, you could customize the fucking wing mirrors and shit. You'd have to go and take pictures for a magazine to get your star rating up, so you could then like challenge people and stuff. Like, it was such a cool concept, and then games just never did that again. Like, you could customize each individual fucking spoiler and shit into, and then in Most Wanted it was, here's a body kit. Woo. I was always very disappointed with that, but the premise for Most Wanted was good. Alright, we're going to Halle. We're going to Halle. Mm-hmm. All. Anyway, right. Another good game. I don't know if you ever played it, Nate, because I don't know whether beat 'em ups were your thing, but one of my favorite beat 'em ups I ever played, or two, again, because it was one and a sequel, and it's something that a lot of us have all asked for since, was Def Jam. Def Jam and Def Jam Fight for New York were honestly fucking fantastic games. They were so much fun to play. Hi, real quick, and I hope everyone has had a good day and have a fantastic weekend. Crimson, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for popping in, man. You know I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've got a lot planned for the weekend. And I hope that you're not too busy with work. But yeah. It was a beat 'em up, but it was incredibly graphic, and it was all rappers. It was just a load of rappers beating the shit out of each other with fucking glass bottles and pool cues and shit. It was great. You get like a baseball bat and go and beat the fuck out of each other. It was awesome. Such a good game. And they just never made it again. I think there's talk in the works of another one coming. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 was the best Dragon Ball Z game. Every other one after that has been a bit pants. Every other anime game after that has been a bit pants. But it was that one, and then you had the Naruto ones as well. 26 degrees tomorrow, so I plan on going for a long ride on my motorcycle with warm weather last. Nice, man. That's awesome. Enjoy. It is not that here. It is not that here. It is currently 4 degrees C here. While lurking. How are you getting on with Honkai Star Rail, by the way? Did you download it, install it, and leave it, or are you playing through to level 8? It is too cold over here. I'm ready for the warm weather now. For sure. Fight for Glorious Hips and unofficial release date of early 2026 has been estimated. I thought I'd seen something about a remake. That's epic. I'm really looking forward for that. If it's as good as what the others were, I'm all over it. Through level 8, but after installing it on my phone, I hate playing on my phone. I installed it on my PC and linked the account so I could play on PC. You might have to, yeah, you might have to log back in on the PC, on the phone, and see if it tracks it through that. because it tracked you creating it, but it hasn't tracked you for an 8. So what you might just have to do is if you do exclamation point HSR, download it on your phone again, sign in with the account you made, and then when it loads in, it might track it. But thank you for clarifying that it doesn't work if you do that. That's helpful. Hopefully it'll track it. Yeah. Normally that's what happens. If you play on PC and it doesn't track, then you log in on your phone. As long as it's installed through the thing, it should be fine. Might just take a bit to install it completely. Either way, thank you for trying, dude. Like I said, I think you've got until Sunday morning, so I'll keep an eye on it. It's a good game. It is a good game when you get going. Been enjoying it. I also like Genshin. It's pretty similar, probably to the same company. Yeah, same company. So it's always going to be similar. I think some are saying like it's meant to be linked to Genshin somehow, but I don't know how. Like, because they already had one that was the prequel, but I don't know. So much better to play it on my tablet. That's definitely a win. Well, we've got quite a few people that have downloaded it. We just need you all to get to level 4 and 8. Because, being completely honest here, if we had 18 people at level 4 and level 8, I would triple the amount I've earned. Literally, it would be triple the amount. So, yeah. But either way, it's a good game, and I appreciate everybody that's downloaded it so far. You're all incredible. And like I say, it's cool because it's like just doing those goals, which takes you about an hour and is free. Earns me the same as somebody gifting out 10 subs. I get paid around the same amount for it, so it is a huge boost. Almost broke me down to 0. Adaptive cruise control is great, but the brakes are a bit harsh on it. Playing the game on the tablet. Nice. I think I started to install it on the laptop. LIVESTREAM Elements has not been having a good day today, has it? Every second messages, can't connect, can't connect, can't connect, can't connect. Started this weekend, it's checked out early. Well, I'm hoping that the cumulative Windows update sorts my CPU issues out. I'm tempted to plug my controller because I've got like an adapter thing that has a USB-B and a USB-C in it, and I wonder if I plug my phone in, like plug that into the phone and then plug my controller in, it would work on it. But I generally use it for my headset. One of my spare ones that I've got to choose. I've got a headset upstairs, I've got a headset to choose, and I've got the main ones that I'll use here. Try everything on the phone. But at the same time, I've got it downloaded. Like, I've already done the goals, obviously. I've got it sort of. I think I started downloading it on a laptop. What you've done. Put the Bluetooth receiver in the adapter and then, yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, like I say, I've got my laptop and I've got it installed on my laptop, or I'm installing it on my laptop, so it's something I can do on Sunday. Kind of handy having a collapsible one, that's pretty dope. Right. And around. Hey Kai, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. Woke up less than an hour ago. You okay? You booked another day off? Oh. It's not like you'd sleep all day? I had both days. Well, that's fair then. As long as you're not ill. Sleeping because you're not well. Didn't mean to sleep all day. Well, so it was nice of your husband to let you. I'm playing the Monster Hunter. Ah, right, yeah, I see that released. Beautiful. Magical, right. I know you just got here, Kai. However, I've got a lot to do this afternoon. I think as a result, I want to end a little bit earlier. Because I need to install this cumulative update and see if that helps. I've got to post the mouse to the winner from the giveaway in Christmas. I've got to get packed. I've got to have something to eat. And then we've got to drive to choose. So I'm going to call it a little bit earlier today. Thank you so much to everybody for an absolutely blinding stream. You are proof positive that you don't need to have 100 viewers in a stream to make it an amazing stream. Like, you genuinely don't. The conversation has been non-stop. It's been really enjoyable. We've got a lot done. Thank you for all the gifted subs, for the hype train, for the subscriptions on Streamloots and stuff. I really do appreciate every single one of you. You're all absolutely amazing. Genuinely. Thank you for everybody that's downloaded the sponsorship as well. If you have done that, I appreciate it. You've got 2 days left. So if you already haven't and you want to help support the stream, exclamation point HSR in the chat. Click link, download the game, and you'll have supported more than you realize. We're on 18 downloads out of 50. 9 of you have got to level 4. 8 of you got to level 8. And you're all absolutely incredible. I will get caught up with points over the weekend as and when they come in. Good time, just so I don't forget what's needed doing. Yeah, no worries. I'll get that done as well. This is one of the reasons why I want to end early, so I can get it all done. I'll restart the PC. I'll install the cumulative update. I'll restart the PC. I'll jump into Farm Sim. Because whilst it's doing that, I can go upstairs and get changed. And once that's done that, I can create the job list and we can go to the post office and then have some food and do all the good stuffs. I know where we're going today. I'm hoping they're not ending. I don't think they're ending because they're doing a birthday stream. So we're going to go and say hi to Sassy. It's her birthday today. So copy and paste the raid command, guys. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to be keeping up with the ETS2 streams. Oh, not the bottom one. Definitely going to be keeping up with the ETS2 streams because I am enjoying them a hell of a lot. They are a lot of fun and a good way to end the week. And I'll see you on Monday. Hello, your faces, guys. Have a great weekend. If anyone wants to support the stream whilst I'm not online, exclamation point tip is always active and always appreciated. And if I win the Euro Millions, I will let you all know in Discord by something. I don't know. Probably a big recording of me just screaming and yodeling like a madman. But anyway, we're going to go. We're leaving it a bit earlier, guys. I love your faces. Bye!